Short superhero campaign was the first word of the stream.
All right, perfect. All right. For the recap of last session, pretty much, we talked with the master. Not great. Archer was able to talk with the master as well.
It did not go good.
It did not go good. Yeah. Then pretty much Naruto run to Lorenz, if I can speak, please. Got Nathan, dragged him over to Noah, and then I dipped a little bit, and then he went to talk with Orn. Then the master came, whilst Alice and Orn were moving out into the castle, which now they have. It's pretty big. The master came. Pretty much, Nathan and Archo were pretty much the big chads, and said, "No, screw you. We're not afraid, and it doesn't matter what you do." A few people got turned into frogs, or something like that, if my memory is correct. Also, Archo made like a marriage certificate for Orange and Alice, and she was not happy about that. That was a little bit before. Then pretty much with the master, Nathan and Archo, because Archo had the stone, he got his stones blown out, and also his arm. They tried to, the master, took the stone, sent it flying, said, "Screw you guys, you're not any fun. Goodbye." And then he left. Then Nathan got the stone back from the kobold, which he gave his artifact, or I think it was lesser artifact, carpet for. And then I think that's when we ended it. About. I think that's about it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that correct, James?
You ticked off pretty much all the boxes except for 2, but I don't even think you know about 2 of those, so that's fine. Anyway.
All right.
Picking up where we left off. The master is gone. What would you like to do now?
I would like to ask Nathan how he got here. If I didn't already know that.
Yeah, where is Nathan? Nathan should be in here.
No, he
Oh, yeah, that's right.
So that kind of, yeah.
Do you think Nathan would indulge me anything about his ability to just teleport as well? James?
Oh, he would not tell you about the stone.
Ah.
He wouldn't tell anyone about the stone. Except for the Lorenz Council, which, well, that's pretty much the only people he has willingly told about it.
Oh, okay.
He would say that it's one of his abilities.
Neat.
Nathan did say he was gonna go and talk with me about taking care of the issue. But I don't know if he's gonna do that now because he's not here, so.
How is Alice at the moment? Is she still just standing behind me?
No, she moved out from behind you after the Archo incident. And now she's found catharsis.
Is she just enjoying the fact that Archo got his balls frozen
Yep.
off? Ah.
This is the highlight of her existence so far.
Wow.
The existence of a simulacrum.
Yep.
What a life.
They're taking it in and they're enjoying it, and there's nothing you can say or do to ruin this for them. Slowly waits for Archer to say or do something.
Marriage.
I believe Archer is still, well,
In shock.
there. Just coping, I guess.
You got the stone back from Nathan.
It's more of just shit. What do I do from here?
I'll pat Archer on the shoulder. I'll get you new pants sometime.
I think that's the waste of Ashton's worries.
Yeah. It's, it's not too bad. Although not great.
You know, Archer, if you say you're sorry to me, I might be able to help you,
Is that
Alice.
Alice?
All
Archer's
you've got to
just gonna-
do is wear the armor.
Archer's just gonna
Super petty.
yeah, I'm gonna double down. Archer's gonna look at her and say, I don't have the balls to do something like that.
Have you attuned to the stone?
Yes. I believe I would have.
Okay. Archer continues to live.
It's not the only reason I'm alive.
Yes, it is, Archer. I'm glad you're aware of this fact.
I'm gonna step away from Archer.
How many fucking spells does she have left if she's a simulacrum and she's spent like at least 10 to 15
She
on
probably has
Archer today
access
alone?
to Alice's.
She is Alice's divine gift. She hasn't used a single of her spell slots yet.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
And yes, she does just throw ninth level spells around.
Yeah, because she can, apparently.
Apparently she's the biggest dickus.
What did you say?
That's definitely not you, at least.
Stickus? My friend. Great scene.
Get off my property.
Is there a portal back to Noah
Not
still or no?
currently. It was closed when she broke concentration on it.
I'll just point like towards west. That's the direction of the town. For like 5 minutes of walking.
Wisdom saving for Orn.
Oh god.
Yeah, also, you can take that one inspiration. Ooh.
I'm gonna use an inspiration to get advantage.
Okay, you continue pointing west.
I'm gonna stop pointing west and then I'm gonna go pack my stuff in.
Okay. She continues looking at Archer, having not broken eye contact. Archer, do you blink?
I will blink. Why the fuck can I not sign in?
Oh, right, everyone, your proficiency bonuses. They should be in your features section. You'll need to edit the proficiency there. So there should be a passive.
Yeah, there is a passive.
Sorry, a passive effect in the effects section called proficiency bonus. You'll need to edit the effect, go to effects, and then set the value to whatever your proficiency bonus should be. So the effect value should be whatever your proficiency bonus should be. By default, everyone's is 2.
There we go.
Yeah, because it's gonna change soon. With the event and all that.
Yep. Alice then turns on the spot
Why
and
the
walks inside.
none of my password? What the fuck is going on?
Archer, do you take an attack of opportunity?
With your missing balls.
Without a shield.
and missing arm. I don't think I can even attack because all I have is my shield and my left arm.
Oh, was it your right arm that got chopped off?
Yeah, primary.
Yeah, because it would have taken too long for him to disequip his shield to get out the gem. Or pick up something. Because that's an action.
So apparently I cannot sign into the Forge for some reason.
Are you signed into the website itself?
I'm trying to.
Okay, I do not have that password. I've only got your password for the actual profile.
No, I put in like my email and tried my passwords. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Let's see. Hey Vex, you said that there was an app for Foundry as well?
Did I? There might have been.
At one point you did.
Here we go.
Well, they had a thing where I downloaded a thing. From Chrome.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't know if there's an app on a phone.
Well, not a phone, but like a...
There definitely was a thing where you downloaded something.
Yeah.
I think that's basically just the equivalent of a Chrome extension.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, yeah, I'm not sure what, like, because the jar would be in his merchant place.
Yep.
Or but he would have it ascending to Nathan. But also the fact he's not here, so what do? Because that's what one of my main plan was.
Well, Nathan is currently moving towards Lorenz itself. Sorry, not Lorenz. Noah itself.
He was going to speak with his cleric, I think was his next course of action.
Yep.
Was that or Jar?
Cleric was first on his priority. Alright. Meanwhile, with Jar, what do you do?
I would have used one of my stones, or sending stones, to send him very much. Well, I'll send it to you. But pretty much just when you're done. Come.
That is not the map I select.
I will be back shortly.
Right. It's okay, because he's the only one who can't be targeted by what happens next.
Oh. Yeah, Orin, you have a pretty sick house.
Yeah,
Mansion.
can't wait to just be living in the pantry.
You're a luxurious household.
Yeah. I don't know where Alice is, but if there's a throne room, then Alice is definitely there.
Yeah.
Oh, there we
Most
go.
likely.
Finally, everything finally loaded. It only took
Welcome
20 minutes.
Oh, there's a note. 25.1. Oh, nice. You got the key made, so that's cool. Although I think you already had that, but I'm just noticing right now.
Alrighty, so Jar, you're just in Merchant's building.
Yeah. Let's see.
Orin, what about you?
What I'd be doing?
Mm-hmm.
I'd be ensuring that my kids had moved in properly and that the forge is looking nice. Just ensuring that
And
everything
Archer?
is okay here.
Archer would have head back to Nova, and I have no idea. However, there was talk between me and Nathan about retraining just to be Captain America.
Yeah, so this kind of things go awry, don't they?
Right. So you're walking back. Jar, Charisma saving throw. Orin, Charisma saving throw. Alice will need to make a Charisma saving throw. Archer's immune.
What the fuck?
Charisma saving throw. All right.
20.
Holy shit. You get a great modifier.
I'm a paladin.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, makes sense. All right, charisma saving throw. Okay. Saving throw.
Holy fuck, you rolled an 8 on those and got a 20?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know. That's why.
My god.
Paladin
I got a
levels
23 charisma, and then I got
Oh,
to
sorry.
add my
That's a
charisma
self roll.
modifier twice to the saving throw.
My god.
Can you see that, or do I have to roll that again?
That was private.
You rolled it privately to yourself.
Ah, shit. Oh.
Natural 20.
Huh.
Okay.
Are you proficient
Are
in
you
charisma
proficient?
saves?
No.
Okay, so you fail.
Oh.
Orin, you failed as well. Oh, did you use your... Oh, never mind. That's a second roll. Let's see what Atlas gets.
Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered anyway. like I got a 12 for the first one, so I would have failed anyway.
Yeah.
I only got proficient in strength and dex.
Yeah.
Failed on one.
All right, yeah, an odd choke, obviously, because of his magic community.
$24. That's not awful. She also failed.
Oh wow, I'm glad I did not fucking have to do that. Charisma's not my strong suit.
Yep.
Or what kind of
That's understandable.
feeling do
As
we
a leader
get?
of the nation, you have a low charisma.
It's sort of like something has just reached
Even
in,
be the leader of a
grabbed
nation.
your very being, and torn you through space to a different location. It's not like being teleported. In fact, it's a lot more unpleasant than being teleported. With teleporting, it feels like you can try to resist this. Like a door's been opened up below you and you're being pulled somewhere. With this, you've just been torn.
Shit. So we're in a different location.
Or
I'm
just
just
witness
getting
them basically Thanos snap out of existence.
Oh, you're still in the process of walking back to this
Oh,
place.
they stayed?
Oh,
They got teleported while they were Jar was already back, Orin was just sitting around.
Oh my. Oh my.
yeah.
Do I see V?
No, none of you see each other.
Oh dear.
Where?
What do you see?
I just feel like we're in like a dark. Yeah.
You do not own any token with vision in this scene.
Ditto.
Ah, this blackness.
Ah,
Welcome to the void. Have a look around. Anything
Zip,
you
zip,
can
zip,
think
zip.
of, it will never be found.
Where'd you go, Acho? I see you.
God damn it.
Run
You
around,
spin
run
me
around,
right
right
round,
round,
baby,
baby,
right round,
round.
baby. Record, baby, right round.
When this is more fun than the actual.
It's the simple
How to
things in life.
entertain a toddler.
I know, right?
D&D players are just toddlers. They have the same capacity of solving puzzles.
No,
Yes.
I've playtested puzzles on toddlers. They've solved them quick.
Uh-oh.
Jar, you appear right next to a glowing orange flame.
Holy shit! What? What?
I think you guys are fucked.
Yeah, I think so too.
Because I think Jim just built this encounter expecting Acho to be there.
Oh yeah.
I don't
That-
balance the encounters around what the players can handle.
Yeah.
Starting with Orin. Hello, Orin. You see a
Hello?
silver tree. The tree itself is white wood, and there's silver veins going throughout it, wrapping around and twirling around the branches. It's sort of like the small snippets of the tree is burning and then floating off towards the sky. And they burn white radiant.
Does it have a barrier around it?
No.
I want to try and touch the bark.
It
My
feels
man.
completely warm to the touch. And full of
Wow.
life.
That feels nice. As I'm just rubbing the bark.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
I'm going to be looking around.
Meanwhile, with Jar. Oh, I did not activate the wall so you guys can all see each other.
Yeah. I was like, where is everyone?
I still can't see anything.
Well, with Jar, there's a glowing orange flame in front of you. Consistently orange, burning purer than any other flame you've ever seen.
Oh, what?
There is no smoke coming from the flame.
I should have been wearing my bracelet. I wasn't. It's more like a joke. Okay, let's get into character. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Where am I? Orange flame. Seats. Huh. What? What? How did I? Ah, no.
As Jar just teleports out.
Would Jar like to try teleporting away?
Yes.
Okay. You flicker. You're trying to teleport, and something is pulling you back and holding you in place. You can move
Oh.
freely, but you cannot move freely through space.
This isn't good.
This feels wrong to a being who's so used to teleporting.
Yeah. Shit. Please don't be another fucking. Don't be the don't be the master, please. Oh no. No. I'm like session 6. Does essence get consumed or no?
From the teleport attempts, yes.
Yeah. Okay. I would have tried twice. Okay. Can I move it? Does it feel hot?
Flame?
Yeah.
Yes, it does.
Ooh. Warm. Well, at least that's a positive. The place does look pretty nice.
Archo, a portal appears in front of you.
Oh
and you
no.
can see a golden garden in front of you.
What was that?
You can see a golden garden in front of you.
Oh no. It's just a portal with the golden garden in front, correct?
There is a giant golden garden, including a massive golden tree that is glowing. The leaves itself are reflecting substantial amounts of light.
I like that meme.
Should I? Does anyone think I should go through it, or should I avoid it?
Well, I should do what your character thinks.
Look, I got exactly 30 seconds of motivation for the character, and that was Jorn, stop fucking up the town.
Just walk inside, see what'll happen. Can't be worse than the situation you've just been in.
Yes, but it could be the master.
We both know that's not true, Warren.
But does Ocho think so? He thinks any situation where there's combat is better than a situation where there isn't.
Breathe in. Boy! What a great time, guys.
I actually did it, but I don't think my mic picks it up because of
yeah, I don't think it did.
no expression. Would you like to put it in session meets? It very much can be worse. I know Jimmy. I know his style. I know he doesn't hold back like I do.
There is no mercy.
My token again.
If you die, I win. That's how this works, right, guys?
Right. That's how friendship works, guys, right? That's how D&D works, guys.
That's how friendship works, because we'll be friends forever.
You'll never leave my side.
Ah.
Oh,
How
wait,
do I do this? How do I?
Acho will walk
nice.
into the portal.
All right. It closes immediately behind.
These kids again, pains in the ass. Although this is very nicely done, James.
Token. Thank you. This map was not designed by me.
All right. Good job. Who
Fuck, do I
ever
do
did
it?
it?
Did you just steal a map?
No, it was on Incarnate.
I don't 100% believe you, but I'll take your word for it. Holy shit.
I know, right? Pretty epic.
You can see
you know,
a glowing light from a doorway below.
looking around, do I see anyone else?
No, not in the room that you're in.
There we go. Finally.
Are you actively adding light barrier walls?
Yes,
Yeah,
I
it
think.
didn't work the first time.
Yeah.
I realize because I can't see anything over here on the left
I
half, but on
tried
the right
using
half.
I tried using the automatic feature. It didn't work, so I've had to do it manually.
Yeah, always go through the manual touch. I
Yeah.
learned that the hard way.
Manual.
Where is the doorway? On the far side of the hall?
You should be able to see the glowing light.
Oh,
Should be.
over here?
Yep.
Okay.
As you would begin to take a few steps towards it, the doors would slam shut.
Okay.
Am I able to move? James?
Or was that?
Am I able to move?
Yeah.
Alright.
As you would go to approach any doors, though, they would shut.
No. I don't really see any doors currently, so.
These are pews, right?
Yep.
How the fuck to turn my character around?
Whee!
And
Yes, that's it.
from the open glass ceiling, you'd be able to see what looks to be a giant. It's hard to tell what even that is. Whatever it is, it's gold, but it is giant. You can't see where it ends. All you can see is the beginnings of its face. In fact, you can all see this from above.
Holy shit.
Just like some giant golden thing.
Yep. And
Well,
whatever it is, it's moving closer.
Ah, crap.
Just gonna. Well, I can't turn around to see what's up here.
Click on your token and then mouse wheel. Sorry, shift and then mouse.
Okay, there we go. Oh, that's so much better. Acha's gonna simply take a seat on the pew and wait.
There's no, like, ceilings to anything? So this is like a patio.
Why didn't that work properly? Let's try that again. Sorry, what did you say, John?
So, like, my area is like a patio. There's no roof to it.
There's no roof to it.
I want to go like a corner. Like, oh shit! What is that?
Hello? I yell out.
Do I hear that?
No, you wouldn't.
Can't
You
move.
will see a flash of golden light in the sky, so bright that the sky is just glowing.
Cover my
That
head.
lasts about 10 seconds before Archer, it turns into a ball and lands in front of you. The ball is only about 5-10 feet wide.
By the way, I did state that I would go and take a seat on the pew and wait for whatever was happening to happen, but I can't move to get my combat turn.
Why is combat movement activated?
I
Yeah.
have no idea.
Free
Yeah.
movement's now active. There you go.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I couldn't move. Betting these are staircases.
I would like close my eyes or like covered
Okay.
like the light part.
I'm immune to the blinded condition. So hopefully I'm not blinded by the light. Do I see like the glowing light over here to the south? James?
Yes. Those rooms have glass roofs. Crystal roofs, actually.
And they're actually sap. Huh?
There we go.
So what is over there about the glowing light?
As you approach there, you would see Nathan through that room. He'd turn and look at you, and then the doors would slam shut in front of you.
Oh, so I'd be blocked from him.
Yes.
Oh dear.
Meanwhile, Archer, in front of you, you see this being.
Octo's going to state, good evening. Oh, actually, wait, what time of day was it?
It was about 12 in the morning.
Octo will state, good.
Well, 12 in the afternoon. Same thing.
Octo's just going to state, good afternoon. To what do I owe the pleasure?
Oh. Sorry, I was just informed of your name, but I've seemed to have forgotten. Might you inform me of it?
I inform them of it. Acho? Octo will say Acho.
Right. Hello, Hacho. My name is Hero. It is both my name and my title.
Can I see an image of this person?
It should be in images.
Oh, it's already in images? Oh, you're ahead of me. Holy shit.
Oh, I think I've seen this guy before. What a guy.
Okay.
I'm really sure he has the same hairstyle as Vecna did.
I should just be Vecna, except turn golden.
Ah, yes. Everyone is secretly Vecna.
All right, I saw him in spoilers.
Yeah, he was in spoiler.
When you tease your player's demise.
Cause we're blinded by the light.
I'd like you to inform me of what just went down with the dragon that you met.
Acho's gonna glance down between his legs and over at his arm and say, well, he stole my crown jewels. And he turned Alice
The
Simulacrum
dragon looked
into a
very
blade.
confused by your statement. He stole your gemstones, I see. How much were they worth?
Acho's gonna state, to me, priceless. Beyond that, I'm not quite sure.
I see. I'm sorry for your loss. It is most unfortunate. Fortunately, you've dealt a rather grave blow to that dragon, inconveniencing it in, oh, such an entertaining way. Well, you see, that dragon has been causing numerous problems over the millennia. And I am quite pleased to know that it has been inconvenienced. What is your rank among your people?
Come on, you gotta say it.
Wait, say what?
Your title.
Celestial King.
Ah, fuck. I forgot about that. I entirely forgot about that. Until you said Celestia, I'm like, no.
That is your title. Your rank.
Acho is just gonna take a minute and stroke his beard, and then say, "It depends on who you ask. To some, nobody. To others, uh, Acho, the mayor of Noah, and to some others, Acho, the celestial king."
Ah, the King of Celestials. I've got no idea what that
Acho will state, "I do not know what that means either, but it was decreed by Alice, and I have been roped into her scheme."
is. See, and who is
Whether
this
it be-
Alice? Are they a royal?
A royal pain in my ass.
Do what you want.
No, I think they're a little too straight faced to go and meme on them. I played the straight meme before, I recognize it. I'm gonna state I don't know if they're royal. They are part of the. Oh, fuck. No, what's the name?
Founders.
Thank you. I'm just gonna say they are part of the founders, so I believe why.
And what are
That's it.
these founders? Founders of what?
I'm just gonna state the country of Celestia.
And what is Celestia? I take it you're so you're the king of the Celestia. Is that like a group of people? A race? A nation?
I'm just gonna say quizzically both, I guess.
So glad we're so under his radar.
But I'm just gonna state I'm not sure
Right.
about the about the country at this point, as I have been out of the loop for a few years.
So you're not. So you're out of a loop of your own kingdom.
I'm just gonna simply nod his head and be like, "Yes, the." But fuck, what did Forrest get us into? It was the astral plane. Yes, I was gonna say yes. Being teleported to the astral plane can do that.
And how long did you spend in this astral plane?
I'm just going to state, for me and my comrades, a few minutes. For the world, 5 to 10 years.
And you have not. Your people have not mastered astral travel.
I'm just gonna simply state, well, I'm not a one who delves into magic too much, so I wouldn't be able to tell you that.
See. Well, I'm supposed to be here to offer you a reward. It seems... How did you go about causing the dragon to surrender?
I had to process that for a sec. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just simply gonna state. By simply acting childish and immature in the short term, I won the battle, as it were. But as you can very much see, in the end, I lost the war.
I'll never understand why those chromatic dragons take such great interest in new people. He shakes his head, confused. Right, yes, let's get this underway. Oh, what would you like as a reward for this?
Man, are you just writing a blank check here?
Ask for something ridiculous and see how he reacts. It could be anything from he just leaves you behind to he actually gives it to you.
Okay, let me go. Oh, I really don't know what the fuck to go and think about that. Give me 1 second to think. That.
But been like 2 weeks.
Also, so is there only one person and they're just talking to me right now? There's no one else talking to anyone else?
There's just one person and they're talking to you.
God damn it, why did I get fucking put into the group leader again? I'm trying to avoid it this campaign.
Blinded by the light.
You know what?
Sometimes. It's sometimes fine being the first one.
I know what I'm going to ask for.
Do share.
I'm going to ask. You wouldn't happen to be able to replace my arm with one that is non-magical? Has anything magical attached to me currently? Is that
Does your people do not possess understood? Very well, what would you like it to be? Do you want your arm restored?
I was going to state, if possible, yes. It's currently under a curse, so regeneration cannot do anything for me.
Let's see. Well, wait here one moment. He walks over to the desk, opens up a little box, and pulls out what looks to be a vial of silver liquid. He then walks back over to you.
Drink up, buddy boy.
Are you in your natural form?
Asha's gonna unattune from the stone and say yes.
How do you unattune from the stone?
There's gotta be a pocket that I can put it in. Right?
Did you not read that a stone works?
Oh, point.
I thought you were just under the curse.
I don't think I read up on the curse part.
Because I was still able to be teleported when I was just under the curse. I thought the curse was just you can't recover magic.
If that's the curse, no problemo for me. I don't have magic to begin with.
No, it's you can't be regenerated through magic.
Right. You
That's the
immediately
curse.
unattune from it. So you put the item in your pocket? Alright, so you've unattuned from it.
Yep. Still under the curse effects where I can't regenerate spells. I don't have spells.
Yep. He hands you the vial. Consume this. Let's see.
Bless you. Bless you.
Bless you again.
See you again. Consume this. It will purge all those nasty curses from your body.
Acho will consume it.
Okay, con saving throw.
I'm gonna join.
Sup, Pluto?
Ah, that's who it was. Let's see. Con saving. Where is con?
Yeah. Where is Khan indeed?
That's double 20s!
Roll me 1d100.
Alright, how do I roll on this?
See the chat window?
Yes.
There should be a d100 dice, or 2d10 dice on the far right.
Okay, so it is /r space 1d100.
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't know if it was like roll 20 or not.
18. And this is against a divine conch.
when you need to fail. But succeed.
Archo,
Successful failure.
Yeah.
you can
Very
add to your character sheet that you are immune to curses.
Ooh. Oh, nice.
Oh my god. Okay,
That is perfect, actually.
Is that from the potion or from the from the critical success?
The potion and the critical success.
Oh,
There's a
believe
divine
that would
relic
be-
interaction, and then con save. Critical.
oh, so
Alright,
it
so
just
that'll
became
be
permanent.
You wonder-
features.
If you had rolled a 100, he would have gained 14 constitution.
40 con, so my con would have been 60?
Your con would have increased by 4, not 40.
Oh, 4. Okay. Well, I mean, if I'm immune to curses, I will happily take that.
To get
Seeing as how Oz probably has like 20 fucking primed and ready at me. Especially when she gets back out of life.
He lifts his hand up, and then you see the leaves on a tree behind him fall down. At least some of them do. And then they all move up behind him and turn into shapes of faces. You can see Jar's face under the mask, Nathan's face under Shimmer, Oren's face, and Alice's face. I've got these 4 here. Is there anyone I'm missing?
I blink because I have her focused on Jar's face underneath the mask. So that means I recognize Jar and see the mask. And do I make the connection?
There is no mask there, it is just Jar's face.
Ah, okay. Is there anyone missing or no? What was that?
Depends on how you view Oren's children, Pluto's involvement at the very start.
Acho simply say yes. That I believe that is, though I don't remember Jar being there. Jar should be dead.
Oh?
Is Archer cooking me?
Acho may be cucking you.
Well, if you hadn't have made your request already, I would have offered that, but be that as may, I believe you and I are done here. Now, if you happen to make a habit of inconveniencing those disgusting chromatic dragons, I would be most appreciative. There might even be a little something in it for you.
Acho will say, understandable.
New goal in life, Daredevil.
He twirls his finger and you see a portal open up below your feet. If you'd like to avoid falling through it, Archo, you're going to need to make a dexterity saving throw.
No, I'll just let it happen.
Okay. And you land on your feet in the middle of Noah.
Got right back in Noah.
Superhero landing.
Did you get your balls back?
I don't think I do, but I'm now immune to curses. And what did the liquid do again, Jimus? I don't think.
Oh, it removed your curses.
Okay, so I removed my curses, and then because I got the 2 nat 20s, I got immunity to curses.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jar, you blink and now he's standing in front of you.
Holy shit!
Hello.
Holy crap. How big is he? Because I look very small compared to him.
4 feet tall.
Holy shit. Woo! That scared me. Hello?
I believe he referred to you as Jar. Anyway, Jar?
Who?
Am I pronouncing that correctly?
Oh, that was, an old name went by.
Apologies. What name would you like me to refer to you as?
Meadow-wise, I want to go Michael Morbius. No.
You're just
Sorry.
Morbid time.
Yeah, right.
Oh god.
No, I already memed too hard on the beta, so you can just call me V.
V, okay. Well, V, for your
Are you chipping in?
for your part in that entire incident, oh, how entertaining it was. Could you name a reward that won't inconvenience me too much by chance? I mean,
That's how
technically it
anything-
can be anything, but
a reward?
yeah. Last guy wanted his curse removed, though he then also seemed to have wanted you dead.
Oh. Well, that's not good.
No, I wouldn't call it good either.
Okay.
I'll have to ponder that for some time.
Yeah, I'd rather be alive.
Yes, I would imagine so. He breathes in. Oh, that's disgusting. Are you a corpse? Are you an undead? Oh, that is gross.
I don't.
I agree. It smells terrible.
I don't really smell that. So
That is. He takes a couple steps away.
wait, I really smell that bad?
Not to literally anyone you've ever met.
I kind of like sniff my armpits, like.
You smell fine to yourself.
Huh. Okay.
Oh, he's a paladin.
May I?
That might be meta, but I recognize that feature.
I use that on jar.
Yeah, I know, right? May I ask a few questions before I?
Yes. Okay. What do you have to ask?
What? 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 What kind of? So it can be anything. The reward.
Yep. You see him twirl his hand, and then he starts breathing normally. Yes, it can be anything.
Okay.
I wish to be non-undead.
Well, that was on my list actually. But okay. All right. Then, man, okay.
Or doesn't know what to do.
Which one do I choose? Which one do I choose? Okay, I'll just go with that one. You know about vampires, right?
Vaguely, yes.
Oh, okay. Not okay. Do you know any vampires?
Not personally. I know of one.
Okay.
Disgusting, foul creature.
Oh.
Will suck its dragon blood instead for vampire blood. Could have been great, but no, that dragon chose a dark and disgusting path to walk.
All right. I was gonna ask, if you could make me, the most powerful vampire there's ever been. But then everything that comes with being a very powerful vampire. But you don't seem to like vampires.
I mean, if that's truly what you wish, I can organize it for you, but why anyone would want to be such a foul creature, I could never comprehend.
Hmm. All right. Could you also make me of my own bloodline? Because currently
Bloodline?
yeah. It's when you become a vampire, when you're not the original, then you're a part of someone else's bloodline. But
Okay, I'm going to need I'm going to need to do some research into this. Undead.
there is something easier that
Oh?
maybe that I have been wanting to see if I could get my hands on. Nice type. Would removing my limits and limiters of my body, mind, and abilities and growth rate be easier?
He shrugs. I suppose it could be done. I don't see why that would be too difficult. I assume you mean along the lines of the awakening ceremony?
And what is the awakening ceremony?
It's a ceremony that us dragons perform. Well, specifically us metallics perform when we come of a certain age.
Oh, what does that do exactly?
Well, for all creatures in this world, there is a natural cycle. You're born, you live, and then you die. When a
Okay.
creature awakens, the limiters that bound it to that cycle are removed. You no longer are born, live, and die. You just continue to live. Well, in
Oh.
my case, for over 80,000 of your celestial years.
Holy
I
crap!
think I got that right. I'm not quite sure. I only recently took a dip into that information.
That's a lot. That's a very long
Yes, I
time.
don't see why you don't just track it by the moons. It's just 40,000. He sort of looks a little disgusted by the scent again, and then he waves his hand again.
Okay.
You would want to go through the awakening ceremony?
Yeah.
I do warn you, every creature comes out of it different to when they entered.
What does that mean?
Well, I went into it as a young, strong dragon, and I came out of it potent, with access to magics that I thought were beyond my ability.
How long does this awakening take?
It will take 1 year.
Oh man, it's a long time.
From one
Uh,
red moon to the next.
Is that one celestial year, or is that a
Technically,
more?
it's 2.4 celestial years.
And would you be able to talk more about what you gain from being an awakened, other than the cycle ends, gain more power? But I'm not really sure what that means.
Unique to each creature. The
Oh,
power
really?
isn't necessarily immediate, but you will continue to progress at a fairly stable rate without stagnating.
Oh. Do you grow faster than usual?
It's
I know that's kind of, you wouldn't know my normal to your normal, which is you lived 80,000 years, and probably been like 9 years here, so it's kind of a big difference. And obviously, you're huge, big, strong. All the benefits.
I have no current understanding of what it would do to you. I'm
Alright.
willing to request some information on that, but that is not my area of expertise. I don't interact with we mortals too often.
Okay. So
What
if I
people
go
would
through
should say.
if I go through this process, how would that what is the process? Long time for me, but not for you.
It is a ritual performed by the oldest of us dragons. Of the platinums, to be specific.
Dang. Dragons. Have you done it to
Only they
any?
know the ritual and how it's performed.
All right, let's do it.
Very well, take a seat. We'll reach out to them sometime in the coming day.
All right, sit down.
And in the time it took for you to turn away, a couple of minutes later, Orin, they appear next to you.
Oh, hello there.
Orin, are you an undead?
Hmm?
Are you an undead?
No, I'm humanoid.
Okay.
Oh, hello there.
Oh, finally, someone who doesn't smell terrible. Hello
Smell
there.
terrible.
What's your name again?
I am Örnbjörn Good Jägerhund.
You would pronounce your name flawlessly. Did I get that
Alright.
right?
Yes. It is nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you as well. My name is Hiro.
Good day, hero. Say, where are we?
Oh. You're in my plaza.
Oh, it's quite a nice place here. I saw a friend of mine was over there.
Oh yes, I'm not letting you all group up and come up with stacking requests. I made that mistake a few centuries back.
Requests?
Yes, I'm here to offer you a reward for your interaction with that dragon.
Oh, the ice one?
Yes, that one.
Oh. Yeah, quite a treacherous being, that one.
Yes, a disgusting creature.
Yeah, he tricked me good. Acting like one of my friends and then making me do his bidding.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah. So what is this about requests?
Well, you can make a request of me. A wish, so to speak.
Oh. Hmm. I see. And what are the limits of this?
And if it's within my power to gain fewer, then I'll see to it that it gets done.
Okay. Hmm. So like any item, any...
I suppose.
Okay. Arn will sort of just rub his chin, thinking. Well, let's see. One of my friends had this thing that sort of just allowed him to not be affected by magic.
I see. Do you want it destroyed?
No. I would like something similar, but opposite. Something that can enhance magic. Such as
Well.
these schools of evocation and transmutation. One of those. Yes, that would allow me to heal better. And protect others.
I'm going to need you to be a bit more specific about what you're requesting. Do you want me to get your wand of evocation specialization?
No, something wholly unique. I could not recreate the stone that he made. Something that I could not possibly recreate. Something that enhances evocation and transmutation. Or just one of those.
And you just want it to enhance the magic of evocation?
I guess. Magic and control.
You're being a bit vague with your request.
Something that allows me to enhance my evocation magic, yes.
Okay, so like a spell focus.
Something wholly unique. Spell focus or not. So long as I would be able to utilize it.
I see. Any other details that I should know about for this?
Well, I would like for it to not just be one facet of evocation.
Can you repeat yourself?
I would like for it to not just be one facet of evocation. But otherwise, I do not think so.
Right. He floats as he sits on the air. So, you don't want it to just be one facet, then what are you requesting? Seems to be more than a focus. Are you requesting a augmentation to yourself? Or are you requesting an item first and foremost? Or this in the form of a augmentation of your being?
Which would be more potent?
Well, that is highly dependent on how you view it, I suppose.
Hmm. Hmm. I guess it is rather difficult to make out.
I could make you a wizard.
Make me into a wizard.
Yes.
Oh no, rather not. I could train for that.
Very well. He sort of sits there still looking at you. And you don't want it to just be a single spell focus.
I just want it to be something wholly unique that I could not reproduce myself.
And how would you go about reproducing something like that yourself?
Well, if it would just be a normal spell focus with a standard typing, then I, as an
mean,
artificer, could recreate.
What's an artificer?
Someone who makes items.
Is that like an occupation? Does someone
Think
go
of-
through wizard training and then take on that occupation?
Well, it's sort of like, well, I guess it's sort of like being a wizard, but instead of sculpting spells, you sculpt magic into items.
So they developed an entire class around the creation of art. That sounds wasteful.
Earn shrugs.
Why develop a class when our wizard is capable of doing it without that? I do not understand, but I will try not to judge in your presence.
I don't know. We have, I guess, a bit more efficiency within converting our magic into items.
Right. So, tell me, you just want it to be a truly unique item,
Yes.
and that would satisfy you?
Just that one criteria?
Well, yes, a truly unique item around the purpose of evocation.
Yes.
Very well. Remain here, I will return.
What did he say?
Remain here, I will return.
All right. Thank you for your time. I will. Is the chair right here?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll sit down. I'll give a bow and then I'll sit down.
You bow, and as you look back up, he's gone.
Yeah, I'll twiddle my thumbs.
Tweedledum, tweedledoo.
Within a couple minutes, he's returned.
Oh, hello.
And you said evocation, correct?
Yes.
Alright, let's check the Dragon Archive. What relics and artifacts do they have in there?
I'll see you guys in 2.5 years, boys.
Yeah.
Enjoy
Let's
your
go,
ritual. I can't wait to see what happens when Pluto meets a gem dragon.
It's gonna be great.
Sorry, I've just got to look over about 40 different items.
It's all good,
Fair
man.
enough.
Well, they are the ancient dragons, so.
Yeah. Hopefully it's not just healing or just damage.
I'm just like, yes, this powerful awakening, the ritual, +1 to all stats. And that's it.
+1 to all stats. You now
Yeah,
have
now
Death
awake.
Ward once per day.
I was like,
He hands you a cauldron.
Cauldron.
Yep.
Right. Is this the item?
Yes.
How heavy is the cauldron? I ask him.
Not too heavy.
Is it filled with anything?
No. It's currently
No.
empty.
oh no.
He's holding it out to you in one hand like it's a bowl, but to you it's like a cauldron.
Huh. So how does this work?
Well, it's a magical item. I assume you'll use it like any other magical item.
Can I use my inspiration to see what this does?
What does your inspiration do?
Or wait. Oh no, please tell me it works. It's the wrong one. Let's see here.
Artificers can use
Figure out how it
inspiration,
works. That can also
Yeah.
figure out how it's made.
assuming
Alright.
it's not an artifact.
Oh, I'm assuming that one is just for the second part. I hope I can still analyze how it works. James?
Sorry, just getting up the information on it.
Alright.
It is a multi-form cauldron. Currently, it's in its iron state. You can use an action to scream into the empty cauldron, which magically summons a swarm of bats that fly out of the cauldron. And they act immediately after you in terms of the initiative order. The swarm obeys your commands and disappears after 1 minute if it hasn't been destroyed by then. Once used, this property cannot be used again until the next dawn. If at least 1 gallon of blood is poured into the cauldron and stirred for 1 minute, it turns into a cloud of harmless black smoke that erupts from the cauldron and dissipates quickly. At the same time, all humanoid creatures within a certain radius of the cauldron fall unconscious for 1 hour, except those that are attuned to the cauldron or immune to being charmed. The radius of this effect is 100 feet per gallon of blood used. A unconscious creature awakens if it takes damage or if someone uses an action to shake it or slap it awake. Once used, this property cannot be used until the next dawn. Tying a dead frog or toad to the end of the ordinary branch and to the end of an ordinary branch and dipping it into the water, into the cauldron full of water, transforms the branch into a wand of polymorph with 3 charges. The wand cannot recharge and crumbles to ash when the final charge is used. Once this property is used, it cannot be used for 8 days. If you spend 1 minute touching the cauldron with a unicorn horn while reciting a poem called The Witch Queen's Cauldron, all creatures within 1,000 feet of the cauldron, except those that are attuned to it, become frozen in time. A time-frozen creature is incapacitated and cannot move or speak. They do not age, and they are unaware of their surrounding or the passage of time. Moreover, it cannot be moved or harmed in any way, or affected by any other magic. All other conditions and effects on the creature are suppressed until it is no longer frozen in time. Destroying the cauldron, sending it to another plane of existence, or touching it with a unicorn horn for 1 minute while reciting the Witch Queen's Cauldron poem ends the time freeze effect on all creatures. The effect also ends on any creature that has come into contact with an anti-magic field, or is touched by a unicorn horn.
That one's pretty
The
cool.
gold cauldron effect. So this is when you fill it in the gold form. If water is poured into the cauldron and stirred for 1 minute, it transforms into a heartily hot stew that provides 1 nourishing meal for up to 4 people per gallon of water used. The stew remains hot while in the cauldron, then cools naturally after removed. If wine is poured into the cauldron and stirred for 10 minutes, it transforms into a magical elixir that fortifies up to 4 people per gallon of wine used. Any creature that drinks the elixir gains 10 temporary hit points. Any of the elixir that isn't consumed within 1 hour vanishes. Once used, this property cannot be used again until the next dawn. Once a cauldron is filled with 90 gallons of water mixed with 10 gallons of wine, it can be used as a focus for the scrying spell. When a spell is cast using the cauldron as a focus, the target of the next spell fails at saving throw automatically. The spell works even if the target is on a different plane of existence. Dipping the bristles of an ordinary broom into the water of the cauldron transforms the broom into a broom of flying for 3 days. Once used, this property cannot be used until the next dawn.
You can sell those brooms.
Was that all of them?
Yep.
Money.
You also gain a minor beneficial property and a minor detrimental property.
Oh dear. And you couldn't find anything to enhance spells.
You said either evocation or transmutation.
Oh, okay. So
I
this is
happened to
for...
come upon this first.
Oh. Would it be a bother to see if there's anything for evocation?
Yes, it would, but would you request that instead?
What are the properties again?
I will send them to you. You're not allowed to look up the name of this.
Of course. I don't think I would know what it is anyways.
You just type in DevX. It's a pretty cool item, though, but not what you asked for. So,
Yeah, though I don't really know what to ask this guy of because I don't want to ask for multiple things. Honestly, that would probably end up going very badly. Also, I wouldn't know what this poem is, would I? The last
Nope.
effect. I apologize, but I would like something different. So yes, would you be so
Very
kind as to
well.
look?
He takes the cauldron back, and then as you blink next, he vanishes.
I blink again.
He's still gone.
Oh dear.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Ah, man. Yeah, I was like, oh, I don't want to upset this guy.
So who's the one who performs the ritual on you, Jar?
I have no fucking idea.
Apparently the
Oh.
oldest metallic dragon.
Yeah, the ancient dragons.
Isn't he an ancient dragon?
Well, yeah, but there's like multiple, so I'm guessing multiple people do it.
I mean, there is the great worm, so maybe that's what he's referring to.
So I wouldn't know.
He is a great worm.
No.
He was a great worm above the town, above the plaza when you first saw him.
Oh,
Okay, then he's not the oldest dragon. That's terrifying.
He's one
Oh.
of the younger of the metallic dragon.
oh,
Oh God, good lord.
and say he's the oldest of the golden dragons.
Oldest of the golden, youngest of
Yeah.
the second youngest of the metallics.
Holy crap! That's 80,000 years. Fucking hell.
Jeez.
Uh,
I don't like this situation.
even though we're getting like benefit, like it's very
Like,
stressful.
It's very, yeah.
Even though like we knew this was gonna happen, it's still.
It's just my character doesn't know shit about the world.
Yeah, exactly.
That's a problem.
That-
If I knew about like the stones or the tomes, it would be much easier to explain.
Don't you know about the books?
I only know about pages.
Oh,
I could have asked for pages. Maybe I should have done that instead. Though I wanted to test my luck with the stones.
yeah.
But hey, if I can get something to enhance evocation magic, then that would be great.
He's just going to show up with a handful of items now.
All right. How many?
Choose an item, any item, any item.
Just wants to be done with this.
Yes,
I'm
yes,
sure he
yes.
does.
He got stuck with this because they wouldn't give it to the youngest.
I feel bad for him that
As do I. Mainly just because he has to deal with me.
well,
Yeah, or you're in good behavior.
just glad that well, Pluto isn't relevant in this because he'd have no idea what to ask for.
Yeah, because you've been only here like.
Literally, it's the first day. A couple of hours at most.
Yeah. Yeah,
Pluto
like one of
doesn't even know he's a dragon.
yeah. Like I would have thought about like one of the things on my option list was like the stones, but also that was only I was gonna only ask that if I talked with Nathan about them.
Same here. I was
Yeah.
only going to mention the stones if Nathan told me about them.
Yeah. But we didn't have get a chance to do it. Because well, first of all he wasn't here and
Secondly, you probably wouldn't.
yeah.
Alright, he shows up holding a staff, a cauldron, a stone, a ring, another staff, a hammer, and a book.
All right, I'm burning all my inspirations.
How many do you have?
7. These are, you said
You've
7.
already identified the cauldron.
All right, so I'm burning all but 1.
Alright.
Oh god.
Make sure to put like lines between them so I can differentiate.
I'm guessing you're gonna do Nathan's off screen.
Nathan's is gonna be happening at other points in time.
Nathan is probably going to happen. Well, his is going to happen during 2 sessions.
Ooh.
Yeah, probably, yeah. Yeah, Wednesdays. Or Wednesday.
Yeah.
Da-da-da.
Yeah, that makes more sense, yeah.
There is the Ring of Winters,
Mhm.
which is the only one he actually has a name of.
Fucking ancient dragons who making me do all this shit.
No,
Most of his
great
items are
word.
far older than him.
Oh.
Well, yeah, no.
Every
but
one of his items are far older than him.
Holy shit.
They're all relics.
Oh. And we were even talking about relics beforehand. Before the session started, dang, that's...
So I can only identify. So I can only get knowledge of 2 of them.
Yep, the others prevent it.
Oh. What's the stone look like?
A green, grey, black stone.
Huh.
It fits in the palm of your hand.
Ooh, that one. Oh, the hammer. Would you be able to tell me anything about any of these? Other than the 3. I'll just point out the 3.
They're quite old. They are truly unique items. And some of them even meet your other criteria. He looks at you. I have been as specific as you were.
I am sorry. Okay. So
I doubt that.
Hammerstone. Which one do I want? I don't know what they do.
Pick a card, any card,
Okay.
any item.
There's a cauldron, a staff, a stone, a ring, another staff, a hammer, and a book.
The ring's ring of 3 wishes. A truly unique item.
You've seen the stones that like the conjuration or divine stone, I think. So does the stone look similar to that?
Question: have I seen the divine stone? When was I there when Nathan opened that crate?
No,
Okay. So I've
Think-
only
Oh,
seen
I thought you would have seen it because it's spellcasting focus.
Because he has one stone in his arm.
That's the conjuration one.
Yeah.
But you don't technically know that it's the stone of conjuration. Just know it's
Where-
just a bright stone. in
We've
his
never
arm.
been granted a DM question, have we?
nope.
Yeah, I know, right?
Hammer, stone, or book.
I just slowly look over at the stream, waiting for Vexel.
Riveting gameplay.
It's
I know, right?
well, yeah, but it
It is a reward.
yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna be cursed, aren't I? I'm taking the hammer.
That your final
Look,
choice.
it can't
Wait,
be
is it a
any
maul?
worse than
Or is it a smithing
the
focus?
chromatic dragon.
Is it smithing tools or a maul? Or like what kind of hammer?
Warhammer.
Warhammer?
Yep.
That's that small.
Hey, that's average.
Gut.
Gonna look around the place.
I'll take the warhammer. This seems neat.
I'll be back. I need to find a butter knife.
All right. Don't butter yourself up.
All right. I guess I'll choose the hammer.
You're always sliding
Yeah,
that
you-
tokens between words, aren't you?
Yeah,
Of
it's up to you.
course.
Benny twirls his finger in a circle, and a portal opens up below you.
All right. I will just give a slight bow as I fall.
You hit your head as you fall.
All right. I guess I deserve that.
I guess that's a knockout.
Can I attune to the hammer?
Let's see. Can you attune to it?
Or do I have to wait until 14th level?
I'll say they see me walk and hey 10.
Can't wait to have to wait until 14th level to attune.
Is that what's for relics or?
No, that's the one where I bypass prerequisites.
Ah, I see.
I hope I can attune to it. But hey, I'll see how good it works at a forge if I can't attune to it.
Oh god.
I'm most likely going to launch myself backwards with it.
Breaks the forge.
Hmm.
Of just how powerful that hammer is.
If only I had a DM question.
Yeah, I was hoping Aiden for that.
Yeah,
I was half expecting Vex to give themselves one.
I can't. You're not allowing that. And you know my PayPal, so I can't cheat the system.
It's called you make another one and just link it to the same bank account.
We're most things, James, but we're not cheaters.
Yeah. Not since you outlawed cheating.
Yeah.
I would have if you hadn't made that rule.
We're not cheaters. You only made it
100%.
allowed to be cheating after we did it.
Well, if that rule wasn't there, then we would be a pretty good group. We have Mr. Moneybag McGee's here. We would have, themes, DM questions, inspiration, whenever we wanted.
I wouldn't just be trying to stir up conflict in group 5 using my money.
Yeah.
Please don't.
Because he's spent like an exorbitant amount.
Wait, what the fuck did
On
you do,
fucking with
guy?
others.
I think he bought like 3 or 4 something specials for group 5. I know it's definitely 3, but probably 2 as well, or probably 4.
Why?
Well, and like, well, but, there were some bad situations, but also to mess with them. Although something special is, it's a good thing.
You attuned to the hammer successfully.
Oh, nice! Congrats, man.
Alright, can't wait to see what the curse is.
No, that's fine. It's not going to be like one of those curse items that Shadow has.
Am I able to determine any of its features? Okay, I know about sentient items, so first I'm just gonna try to speak hello.
There is no response.
I'll say hello in Dwarvish. Or Dwarven, whatever you call it.
You should have it
It
written
does
down.
not respond.
Okay, I'm just gonna test it out. Does it have any bonuses?
Okay, so you're going to spend the day testing it out.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Jar. About 2, maybe 3 hours later, he arrives to you.
All right.
Sorry, that
Oh,
took
God,
me
that was
longer
me.
than I was hoping it was going to.
All right.
The last person was rather insistent, and they had these weird things growing out of their head.
Sounds familiar.
My
Yes,
eyes.
I need to go get someone. Better yet,
Alright.
come with me. He holds his
Okay.
hand out to you.
Okay, hold his hand.
Okay. You then both begin to fly in the air. You don't even realize that you're flying initially. You're now about 120 feet up.
Come with me, and you'll be in a world of pure imagination.
Basically flicks you up into the air, and you go about 200 feet high.
Wow, that is a lot more fucking Charlie and the Chocolate Factory than Peter Pan.
Mm.
I thought it was originally
And-
Peter Pan style flying.
But is it just in the glass elevator?
Yeah, pretty much.
Glass elevator without the elevator.
Yeah.
And then when you land, you're actually landing on top of a gold surface. A gold scaly surface. On top of what looks to be a 30-foot wide head.
Holy shit.
Oh god.
That was a colossal creature.
Hello?
Telepathically, you hear hello. And then you see space bend around it as it begins moving.
Do I move as well or no?
Yes, you move
Oh.
with it.
Do I need to like grab on?
No.
Okay.
Hey, everyone gets a GM question.
Well, let's go. That's a bit late.
I I don't know what to do with that information, but I will hold on to it. The hell is the game question, by the way? Because that's new to me.
Oh,
No, I'm not using it.
Aiden also just gave you a DM question. Or
All right, 2. Wait, I have 2 or
you've got 2.
okay?
Shade was rather
It's a bit
considerate,
late.
everyone.
All right.
Who
Can I just ask what it is, James? The hammer.
Oh shit! Oh, GM questions. Oh,
Sure, I'll
thank
send
you
it
so
to you in a
much,
minute.
Shade.
I'll send it to you in a minute.
All right.
Thank you so much.
So,
Like Oren said, but
You-
thank you very much.
Thank you.
We
you're taken to a
appreciate it.
place where there is other of these massive dragons.
Holy
The only light seems to be coming from the gold dragon itself, and then from some of the other dragons. They seem to be emitting the only light here.
There's a lot of.
And then you
Lot of
see a
big-
platinum dragon move towards you.
Holy shit!
It's slightly larger than the rest.
I'm in the dragon den.
That was like
Are
the
they
one
in
we smelled
space?
you. Void.
They're outside of the sphere.
We're outside the realm of of being. We're outside the multiverse.
Oh my god.
The platinum dragon moves over towards you, and it's now about 200 feet away, but its face is massive in front of you.
Oh.
In your head, you hear, "Hello,
Hi.
I've just been informed that you have requested a specific ritual."
Yeah.
And you have requested this not through the influence of anyone else?
No, just a lot of big, very, very big.
Jar is broken.
So small. So small.
Jar-
I'm tiny. Just
You're about the
You
size
know.
of a grasshopper compared to a human.
yeah. Yeah, no, I chose it. I was just, you guys are very big. It's a good way, in a good way. Yeah. First time.
I see. And which ritual have you requested?
I think it was called the Awakening Ritual. If I remember, was that the one yet?
Very well.
Is the am I on the gold dragon or? Is that right?
You're currently on the head of the gold dragon.
Okay. Do I know it's hero? Or I don't know his name, but
I think it's fair to say you deduced.
okay, cool. Is that right? Is that the one?
It does
That
not
what-
speak in the presence of the platinum.
Oh. I don't know how many rituals you guys have, so I don't want to say the wrong one. So
A platform appears in front of you made of platinum, what appears to be scales.
okay. Guys, what Want me? Okay. I'll go. I'll go. I stand on the platform.
Guard.exe has crashed.
It moves to be within about 5 feet of the dragon.
Oh. 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 Hey. Hey there. Hey.
You feel the dragon take a deep breath in. Dex saving throw or strength saving throw? Up to you which one you would like to roll.
Well, I'm better with Dex, so
Strength.
strength. I didn't mean I was 17 in strength.
Yeah, exactly. You want to fail.
Look, sure, just let it happen. Either way, it's not your issue anymore.
Okay, I want to use my I want to use my
You do
DM
want
question.
to succeed on this.
No, that wasn't my question.
Okay, what is your question?
Out of all of my options, was that the best one? The
It's
one
not
that I
a
chose.
bad ritual. It's not amazing either, though.
Okay.
It was just the first thing that popped into their mind.
Okay. Five inspiration.
I think more than a turn has passed.
No, it has.
2 hours has passed.
Even
in game.
undo that?
Nah.
Not at that distance.
2 hours have
Okay.
passed in game.
Yeah. So saving throw.
Yep.
Okay. Athletic. Acrobatics. All right. Let's roll. Can I use my inspiration to make it the 24?
You succeed on a saving throw and are not breathed in by the dragon.
Ooh.
Saving throw to be not thrown off the dragon.
It wouldn't.
Alright. Sit. It speaks, as it says.
Okay. Sit down on the floor.
I request free access to your mind.
All right.
Okay, would you like to resist it attempting to freely move about your mind?
No. Because I'm in the dragon's den.
Yeah.
Guard.exe is still crashing.
The den of the Drake.
Yeah.
The D zone.
Yeah,
You feel it sifting through your mind.
Old ancient dragons. Pretty much.
Bro, most of these are beyond great worms. One of these is literally Bahamut.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
Dragon God.
Oh, I see.
In 5e lore, I'm fairly sure.
Okay.
Forgotten Realms lore.
Yeah.
Also, one of the reasons I kind of wanted to do it as well as, bragging rights, probably,
Yeah.
one of the first ones to do it, if not the first.
That is not a dragon.
Yeah, or a player character.
Yeah. I mean, hey, now you can inform good old, what's his face about it? Pluto.
Oh. You'll become one of those in a few
Tens of thousands of years.
And so, yeah. A few hundred
Alright.
thousand years.
We're not quite sure how long has passed, but a substantial amount of time has passed, and then it begins to chant.
Okay.
Good thing you don't
So-
need food or drink. Or air.
Alright, let's see when Jar gets.
Dorime. Matogo ga dorime.
I mean, it's a really good thing you're a vampire and not like a creature that needs food, water, air, all of
Yeah.
that stuff. You do need blood though, so I don't know. Oh,
Oh, no, I don't.
Oh, you don't?
No.
Oh,
But, well, not sunlight. Like, the sunlight doesn't matter for me.
oh, okay.
That's fine. Although, you know,
Autumn year 26. Alright. So the 9th month of next year, you'll be complete.
nice.
Nice.
So, group 5, right, James? Right, James?
They're not even that far.
No, I know, but like, because they are the closest. So that's why I said it.
Alice is going to be pissed.
She's always pissed, so it doesn't really matter.
I mean, I married her to Bjorn, so she's never stopped being pissed.
She's
Oh,
going to be
God.
pissed. She's going to be pissed when Nathan casts Regenerate on you.
Alright, yeah, there's that.
Oh, wait, James. Yeah, before we get back to me, in any circumstance, I would like to note it down on stream. Acho will attune this down after he is dropped back in Noah.
Yep.
I'm just gonna write that down. So back at the 9th month of year 26, right?
Yep.
All right, guys, are you ready to time skip to collect Jar?
Day 12. 12th day of that.
Oh, 12th day, okay. 9th month. Okay. The 12th day of the 9th month of the 26th year. You know, I did some time skipping when I went into the comatose when I was a vampire.
You're just like taking comatose time skips.
Yeah, I don't like the when I'm awake.
Yeah, you like being either asleep or dead. That's your
Also,
preferred way to time skip.
Wake me when you need me.
I'll be back.
I need a
Also-
weapon.
Also, like I think like 10 or 20 minutes after I requested, like, said that as mine, I was like, oh shit, my vampires.
Your what? Oh, your
My
vampires?
My vampires. My Amazon.
Oh, God.
Oh no!
Oh,
What
poor-
is Amazon? What is your Amazon vampires going to do without their Jeff Bezos?
Yeah. Nothing.
Have human rights? We can't let that happen.
They're getting treated better than you know. I'm better than Bezos, okay?
Oh,
At least
God.
one of them is your friend.
Are you?
Yeah. Poor Leopold. Oh no. Because that's the only one I really care about. The other ones are cool, but here's the one I care about the most.
Yeah. Sorry, I killed him, bro.
Oh yeah, thanks, bro. Thanks, bro.
I didn't mean
So
to. I didn't mean to shatter him.
Meanwhile, with Archo,
Oh no!
what would you like to do, Archo?
Septian drop back through the portal, landing in Noah and attuning to the stone. Actually, I need to go and double check if I got a summon stone to Nathan. Inventory.
Got the what to Nathan?
Sending stones, because I don't have message, so I have no way to go and message him.
I just
Just
scroll sending from him.
You do.
Yes.
Are you near me?
Has Nathan spawned in the city? James.
No.
Okay. I am in Lorenz. Gotcha.
Oh, you mean Noah, right?
Yeah, I am in Noah. I'm walking home at the moment.
Your
My new
castle.
home. Yeah. It's not mine, it's Alice's.
All right. Your ex-wife.
Not even ex.
Well, technically, Acho still has the papers, so.
Yeah, exactly. Has Alice returned?
No.
Has Nathan even returned? Because if that's outside, because that might be on a different plane. That might count as a different plane.
I'm gonna thinking about the possibilities. I'm running home.
They're all gross.
I will hold off on that. I will just spend the day. The rest of the day. Basically, you going and repair my armor. Well, maintaining it, and then
I think it's just your pants that were broken.
I'm lost my arm.
I'm literally Ant-Man.
Oh yeah, you're gonna need a new
The
arm.
pants Acho can go and mend basic enough, but and
No,
all
at
the pieces
Endgame.
there, James.
Sorry, what was that?
He would need to repair his. Archer would need to repair his armor.
Well, yes. Well, it's mostly just the pants that were ruined.
Yeah, the ball part.
Yeah.
But I just
So
be
I
able to
assume
spend
you're
the day.
heading to.
I'm heading to the castle, just running, thinking. Wait,
You'd arrive at the
I don't.
castle, and you would see Alice sitting there having dinner with the children. One of the
Thank God.
children is magically compelled to cook dinner.
I'm just gonna breathe a sigh of relief, thinking, "Thank God, time dilation wasn't a thing." Oh, hello, Alice. I was just teleported away somewhere.
Yes, so was I.
Oh. Did you also get given something?
You could say that.
Oh.
Oh no.
Are you not the simulacrum?
What do you mean?
She's not.
They go close. Is there sweat?
You're not the simulacrum.
That's gonna stay between us. She looks around the table, smirking.
All right, I give a thumbs up. I have cooking tools.
Take a seat, Orn.
I'll take a seat.
You're in a lot of trouble.
I have not eaten in a year.
Oh. Do you want me to go get you something?
There is food in front of everyone.
Okay.
And then you start eating. Archer, what are you doing?
Is Bjorn the only one that in town that can go and repair the armor? Or
Pretty
can I
much.
just... Oh, fuck. I guess I'll have to go and get Jordan to go and repair the armor.
All right.
At least I don't have to deal with that shenanigans. The vent.
I'm scared.
Yeah.
I'm scared if she doesn't have the knowledge of Simulacrum Atlas. Acho, don't you dare mention it. I'm scared for my life. She's not
I
going to be
know.
as chill about as Simulacrum Atlas. And that's saying something.
So, Archer, what do you?
First I'm going to check the workshop that Bjorn is normally in. And then I realize...
That's empty.
And then I'm going to be like, well, fuck. Where's he going to be? I thought he was going to be at the castle with Alice. And I'll head back to the castle with Alice, because it's only 5 minutes out of town.
You arrive there and you see them eating dinner.
Oh, hello, Acho.
Does Alice immediately give me a scathing look, or is she just indifferent?
Actually, you would arrive there earlier than everyone else.
What?
You would see, because you left right away, Orn was there for several hours.
Yeah.
So you would see Alice sitting there
Well, one of the
waiting
children is making
for
food.
the children to finish cooking her food. She's still wearing the simulacrum clothes. She looks over at you. What do you want?
I was going to ask her, have you seen Bjorn lately?
No, if you find him, tell him it's dinner time. I'm hungry.
Acha is simply just going to look over at the kids making the food. Then
They are
look back
doing it autonomously.
with
my
cold dead
God.
eyes. Better with cold dead eyes.
Like robotic. Like robot.
Ah, okay.
What about the literal robot? What's that? Is that just standing there in the garden?
That has been in the garden and has not moved since you last commanded it.
Oh, poor boy. He was told to sit and never stood up.
Oh no.
It's like when you leave your Minecraft world and your dog just sits there.
Oh yeah, pretty much. Looking at you. But I wanted to stand up faster.
Acha is going to nod once as like that simple nod of just like, okay, whatever. And say, I'll be sure to go and tell him that it's family time. As
Good boy.
does Al say
Oh, no,
good
they
boy?
just
Good boy, she says to you.
Good boy. As Acha will then head back to town. Wait for Bjorn.
Alright.
Where did I arrive? In the middle of town?
Yep.
You would see me fall on my head in the middle of town. With a hammer. With a new hammer.
Alright, so
Oh dear. How long have I gone?
It's
if you meet Acho in there, Acho will simply say, only 10 minutes.
I just
Oh,
pasted
thank-
it into the artifact section, by the way.
Oh, the hammer?
Yeah, it's Riftbringer.
Okay.
oh,
Well, that
that's
sounds
awesome.
badass.
Acho will go and tell Bjorn that it's family time with Alice at the castle. And
Alright. I'll
request
thumbs up.
if he can go and repair the armor.
I can do that later. I'm not going to have you undress in the middle of the street.
Oh
Acho
my
state
God.
understandable. Just come by whenever you have free time to do so.
Yeah.
Which Acho would then go off. and
Yeah.
let Jordan go to the castle.
So Archer, where do you go? Back to your office.
Was it?
Where do you go? To your office.
Probably.
All right. Oren, you're having dinner.
Yeah.
Pluto, what are you doing?
I would be trading my intelligence at this point.
All right.
Yeah, I would be doing that after the druid training.
All right.
Oh, that's pretty cool Warhammer.
Yeah.
Nice, dude.
Yeah. I can summon the Bifrost. They're only once per year.
Yeah, pretty much.
The gate spell, not just the Bifrost.
Oh, wait a minute.
Let's go. Oh, this is actually perfect for me because I can complete it. Yes, I can say I crafted it when I didn't.
The other items were the Book of Exalted Deed, the Crook of Rao, the Ring of Winter, the Stone of Galore, and the Staff of the Forgotten One.
All those sound cool.
Book of Exalted Deeds is fucking amazing.
Question: that one is. Does it kill you if you're evil aligned, or is it just if you're not good aligned?
You can't attune to it unless you're good aligned. It kills you if you're evil aligned.
Okay.
Oh wait, you got a book of legendary items, homebrew?
No, I just know what that book is, and
Yeah. No,
I
I'm
thought it
asking
might have been.
I've got about 26 something homebrew relics.
I might need those for my campaign. I fucked up the power scaling badly.
Good job.
Yeah, I have a legendary item too, then off the bat, and they're level 5.
Oh.
Hey, I've done the same thing.
At the very minimum, it's not. It's a properly balanced legendary item, but it is a legendary item nonetheless because it's like 4 fucking effects.
Fair enough.
I got a +3 item in order fault.
I'm fairly sure all of the characters in my campaign have items that are disproportionately strong for their current level in normal D&D. But it is proportionate to their level in my campaign setting, considering the level cap.
So, you're having dinner. Pluto, what are you doing? Training?
Would I have finished the training at this point?
Yes, you would have.
Then I guess I would find something to eat and make sure to avoid Alice.
All right.
Well, now that's much easier now, since of the castle.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I can get a house for him now.
You give him
Gonna
the
drop your
crafters.
token.
Yeah, no one's living there right now. Oh god. I didn't give him a house beforehand. He's just going to be sleeping on the
Feel free to move
street.
your tokens to where you'd like them to be.
Okay.
Yeah, I would like to put my token somewhere.
Yeah. Probably do. Oh, look at him go! Slowly sliding across the screen. Which part of this building has the crafters in it?
Look at me go! Suction cup man.
Here? I think that's a pipe. Oh no, the pipe's here. There we go. Oh, that's
I
okay.
just need
Is that movement?
I need to figure out how to move my character.
Click and drag. Click and drag.
Click and drag, boys. Click and drag.
I guess I would be wherever Joran's Jorn's house was.
Okay, so James, what happens after dinner is done?
She gets up. She walks over to you,
Yes.
and she says, "Why didn't you free me?"
I literally found out like 10 hours ago. Wait, when did I find out?
Last year.
Uh,
Wait, has it been a year?
You time skipped a year!
Yeah, but she was imprisoned like at the start of this year.
Yeah.
Oh shit, she was too.
She was
Yeah.
imprisoned
You've only
this
known for a
day.
day.
Today.
He's gaslit.
His guy's letting us.
He's gaslighting us.
Oh God.
So I assume you had a
was...
plan ready to free me.
Well, I assumed your simulacrum had a plan ready. It's only been a day. We had to deal with some sort of dragon.
You would notice that this Alice doesn't seem to be sweating at all.
Were you speaking to James?
Oh.
Sorry, what was that?
Were you speaking to Bjorn?
Yeah.
It's only been a day. It's been a very rough day.
See.
Yeah. I didn't even know how your imprisonment worked.
Well, for me, it's been about 6 months.
That must be excruciating pain.
Yeah,
Oh.
things pass so slowly, but I feel them moving so quickly.
You see, or sort of like a shiver and like what's it called, cringe for how that might feel.
Anyway, I'm going to sleep.
All right.
She walks over to the bed and goes to sleep.
What bed? Where are we? Or did she
In
just
the
walk
castle.
over to her room? Okay. I'm assuming I'm not in her room.
I would assume not, but there's no real doors on any of the hinges. At least inside of the place. It's mainly archway.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
Nordic style.
I guess I'll have to make some curtains later. Nordic style. Because that's how it is in my cabin. Alright, I will go over to see how the children are doing. Are they still under the effects of a spell?
No, the magic's end.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Why? What happened?
Do you remember eating dinner?
Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure. I had been gone for like 2 hours, so... yeah. I'm just glad you're all okay. That this has been a harrowing day.
Oh, is that bad?
Oh, people who ruined my business, who threatened me, all kinds of things. But I'm glad everything's turned out all right in the end.
Okay. So you mentioned something about an allowance.
Oh yeah. Did I already give them money?
Nope.
I haven't given them the 100 gold pieces.
Oh,
Each?
yes, you did.
Yeah. When was that?
Earlier that morning, that they're trying to get more.
Well, yeah. I don't know. Let's start. I need to have some financial stability, but for now, I'll give them all. How much money do I have at the moment? Where is my money? There it is. I'll give each of them 100 more gold pieces.
Alright.
Earn is gullible. This is a prepaid thing. I don't think I have the stability to pay you on a daily basis, to get you money on a daily basis. But you know, you could just ask for things if you want certain things, as
Oh,
long as they're
are
not.
you poor now?
No, not yet. But I need to make sure that money is actually coming in.
Why would you buy a castle if we don't? Yeah, okay. They shut up and walk away.
Alice bought the castle. I just ordered the castle for someone else, but they didn't pay me.
On paper, this looks like tax fraud. Or fraud of some kind.
I'll be
Somehow,
honest,
a very
yeah.
broke individual just got a castle for nothing.
Yeah.
Alright.
Ooh. All right. So how many hours of the day is left?
7 or so.
Okay.
Oh, no, New Year, so that'd be about 4.5 hours.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm gonna miss another Christmas.
We already missed Christmas because Santa Claus didn't recognize our town.
Yeah, I know, but like the next one. Although I would be on the naughty list anyway, so not really.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna go to town to look for good old amethyst dragon.
At this point, Pluto would probably be back doing his druid training.
All right, I'll try and look for you guys.
You would find him doing his training.
Oh, hey, Pluto. Yeah, I don't think I ever sorted any living arrangements for you.
You didn't.
Yeah. Well, I'll have to figure that out. I'm just gonna go over to town hall.
Alright.
Is there a secretary or anything?
Yeah.
Question: has anything been done to the deed of the celestial crafter? Like, has it been sold or anything?
No, it's still in the name of Alice.
Okay, so I would have to ask her permission. All right, thanks. I will leave.
What do you do now?
What do I do now? Indeed. Okay, Alice has gone to sleep, so I can't just put him in the crafter without her permission. I'll go to V's merchants. Knock on their door.
Okay, Leopold answers.
Oh, hi.
Hello?
I was wondering, is V in?
He's currently out running errands.
Oh, okay. You know when he'll be back?
Yes.
Would you be able to tell me?
No.
All right. Have a
Good boy,
nice day, man.
Leopold. Good boy.
You probably started out as your friend, but now he's probably not your friend on the inside.
Most likely.
Yeah. I am going to... Who do I speak to about housing?
Well, there's two people that you can speak to about that. Archo or Henry.
I'll speak to Archo. He was talking to me earlier anyways. Where is Archo?
I don't know. It's always in town hall.
Alright, I'll go to Archo, to town hall. Is there a line?
You're allowed to bypass it.
Oh. Bypass the line?
Yep.
What's the line
Along
for?
what? People probably needing to speak to you.
The complaint box.
Complaint box? Why am I not surprised?
Please tell me you haven't been writing it as Acha's been ignoring it.
Your secretary has one, and she keeps burning it.
I'm just gonna go inside unless someone else and see if someone else is inside.
Alright. You arrive inside and you see Archo. Archo, what are you
Hey.
currently doing?
I'm always swapping back to my old armor that's not damaged. I'll swap back in time.
Mhm.
Which old armor?
The studded leather armor masterwork.
It's not masterwork anymore if you're not talking about the one that I made as Erm.
No, it still is because you managed to roll high enough.
I'm fairly sure I rolled that it just became neutral for the repair. Or is it just a +1?
It's still just a +1.
Okay. So it went down from a +2 to a +1, okay.
It was never a +2.
Oh.
Yeah,
The
no,
armor
it
went
is.
down one quality.
Did it?
Yeah. That's why I made you a new one. Hey, Acho, you remember that new Celestial?
I'm just gonna say yes.
He's gonna need housing. Listen, he doesn't know what's going on. Like, all of us didn't. So,
I'm just
And we
gonna
don't
ask if
even-
he's also looking for a job.
what kind of job would he be undertaking?
Literally just spawned in, Nacho.
Secretary, I'm gonna need a new one.
Why?
Because Acho very clearly much cannot have not seen the line in town hall.
I'll have to ask him. Or you could go and ask him yourself.
Sure thing. Acho's gonna say, where's the new Celestial?
I'll tell him where I saw the two training last.
I will go and head over there then. After wait, hold on, let me check the inventory.
Right, you head over to them.
Do I not have any money at all on me? That's pretty good. I did. Jimis, where is money located? It's in the inventory, right? Is it its own category?
It's on the bottom of inventory. There's a
Oh,
little
okay, that's
bar.
why. That is why, because I'm looking for a icon. I'm being stupid. All right, thank you very kindly.
I just lost a quarter of my money.
Otto asked you for a favor and just like, I'll pay you 50 gold if you can start collecting complaints from the secretary because I don't think they're forwarding them to me. So I can fix the town. Will you do that for 50 gold? Or do you like 100?
What? Oh.
Bjorn?
Hmm?
I'm just going to ask you if you'd like to go and do him a favor for like 50 gold and collect the complaints from the line because he suspects that the secretary isn't forwarding them to him.
All right, I'll go and try and collect complaints.
All right, so I'll go and hand you the 50 gold.
All right, let's go. Making money already. I just lost my main money making thing because I don't have someone to transport stuff for me.
That you know of currently.
I will then go out and talk to Pluto. James is already fucking sending them to me.
Hmm?
In the time that it took me to ask you, and you said okay, and I said that I'd go over. James has already sent me 4 fucking things. Get this shit on a fucking Word doc.
No.
Definitely not.
Okay, I gotta stop looking. I gotta stop looking at that because I'm laughing too much. Okay. Talking to Pluto, I will ask Pluto. I'll introduce myself. Hello.
Hello?
I'll just say, nice to meet you. I hear that you're looking for a place of residence. Is that correct?
Yes.
I can go and get that situated for you. Or you also happen to be looking for a job to make some money.
Other than training? Sure, I don't have anything else to do.
Would you be interested in being my secretary? I suspect my current one is not actually forwarding complaints to me.
Is that all they do?
Realistically, I'm not sure. But I know that I try to be an honest person. And if I can't go and be told of what's wrong, I can't fix what's wrong. James, when was the last time I got a complaint via the secretary? For
Just before New
was that?
Just before New Year's. You only got a new secretary at New Year's. So that was a couple days ago.
Wait, what? No, that wouldn't be a day ago. That'd be a day ago.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd rather know what I'm getting into, because I might not be able to do it for you, and I'd rather not make promises I can't keep.
Another 4. Those are coming in real quick. Understandable. How about I hire you as a assistant secretary. You'll assist her jobs. If it doesn't
Sure.
pan out, you can go and quit as you see fit.
I guess I'll make sure that Acho gets the complaints, so the secretary doesn't have to deal with that.
Okay, so you're gonna spend 8 hours a day working as a secretary?
Yep.
All right. So
Who the fuck built a fountain of Deus?
that's been there since day one.
That fountain was made by the people that created this thing.
Well, fuck.
I realized the moment that I saw it what it was out of character.
Right. Shit. I remember that now. You had the exact same reaction of what the fuck is that there? Yeah, it's Spain.
I'm just gonna create a Pluto and Archer.
Yes, please. That would probably be faster.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would probably be useful. It's just plus 4 to hit on evocation spells, not plus 4 to anything else.
Just +4 to hit.
Okay, fuck. Well, it's something.
There we go.
Jeez. Okay. I'm just gonna wait until I get all the complaints and then send it to him. This way I don't have to keep typing it. Or screenshotting it.
Okay.
I'm just gonna add some every couple hours.
Okay. Well, I'm just waiting for the first batch to be finished.
Right. So, anything else that you're doing for today?
Other than druid training and I guess taking complaints? No.
All right. The next day, Archer, you gain 1 level of exhaustion.
What did I get it from?
You can't pee.
Well, fuck. Time to go and ask Bjorn for that message to go into contact Nathan.
So, who are you going to speak to?
It was Bjorn with the Pro Ascending, correct?
Yeah,
All right.
I was the one with the scroll of sending.
Yes.
Are you just knocking on our gate?
Yes.
I would be working on our forge, so I might not hear it. Does anyone arrive to the door?
Archer, do you try to enter?
I'm gonna look around before I go and try to go and I'm gonna push on the gate. Does it just swing open or is it locked?
It's not locked, but there's something barring.
Is my steel defender there? I would have moved it if it was standing in front of the gate.
Is it his steel defender?
No, it's not a steel defense.
What seems to be barring it?
You can't see.
It's Alice.
Feels like 5 feet of solid stone, though.
It's a gate. Does that mean you can pass a hand through it?
Only when it's open.
I
Like
guess
2
it's
solid
not-
wooden doors.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
2 solid wooden doors. It's not a ornate gate you can see through.
No.
It's not one you can shoot arrows through. I think Alice learned that mistake. Or wait, no, Alice didn't. Alice's simulacrum did.
Put that last one. Is there like an intercom or anything like that?
What do you mean?
Is there anything that looks like a magic object to speak into?
No.
How's the gate?
Do a flip.
2 solid wooden doors.
Wooden doors, so 6 feet, 7,
About 8 feet tall.
8 feet tall. And pushing it feels like it's stuck.
Against
There's
solid stone.
But you can
and
jump.
pulling
down.
it does nothing, right?
Correct.
You can jump it. Or do like a wall run.
You could climb over it if you like.
I would jump over the gate.
Alright. You climb up and over.
What's
And-
over on the other side of the gate?
You can see a 10-foot long, 5-foot high, 5-foot wide wall of stone in front of a door. As you move away from it, it goes back into the ground.
Mickey.
So it's just there for whenever someone approaches that Alice doesn't want.
You could make that assumption, yes.
Oh, wait, dick move. I will go up to the house and knock on it and see if I can get Bjorn.
I don't hear anything, do I?
You do not.
I
You
wanna
would see Alice approach you, though, Archer. Hello there.
Actual state. Alice. Is Bjorn around?
Yes, he is.
Excellent. I do need to speak to him. Send a message.
Okay, they hold out their hand. You owe me some money because you just broke and entered.
Achua simply asks.
Or is breaking into houses not a crime?
Achua asks, are you
You
part of
there?
the town?
Sorry, repeat that, Archer.
Are you a part of the town where laws apply? Or are you out in untamed land?
Ooh, are you about to claim that this is my domain?
Or is this
Because sparks appear in a hand. If it's in my domain, then I make the laws.
how far off? How far from the road is her mansion?
There's not really a road that goes out here yet, but it is from the farm. It is 400 feet away.
I see you extend the map. I did not realize it was that massive monstrosity. Oh my god.
From the town's water supply, it is about
Yeah.
230 feet.
Yeah, I found it. Once you said by the farm, it's only like 400 feet. I'm like, wait a minute, it's on the map. I've never zoomed out that far.
Yeah, it's bigger than parts of the town.
Quite notably
It-
so.
It's the size of the original. It's 3/4 the size of the original town
Yes,
before it expanded.
and it cost about half as much as the original town before it expanded.
Because of founder.
Oh, she gave like 2 million
Ah.
gold, so
Yay. How the fuck much is Alice even gonna ask for?
What do you say in response to her saying, is this place within your borders or outside of your borders?
I'm just gonna state within because you have to go through the town to get to it.
Only if you can't teleport.
Point. The teleportation doesn't matter because you can teleport anywhere.
Alright, so you broke and entered. Or is that just not a crime in your town? Or are you exempt from those sorts of laws?
I am not dealing with this crime. Well, this complaint. That's on you.
Yeah, no, I understand that one. Actual state, I'm pretty sure what you're doing to the kids is also illegal in the town.
Oh, so if you commit a crime, it's okay to commit a crime against someone else. So if someone breaks in here, I might just be allowed to murder them.
Are you going to attempt it or are you going to talk it?
Ends. Am I going to get compensation for this? Or am I going to need to make a public appearance talking about how our leader of our town keeps breaking into people's property?
If you would put a doorbell so I can go and contact Bjorn since he is no longer in his residence.
Was living in my
So because you wanted
residence.
to contact someone else, you had to break into my property.
Yes, because you brought Bjorn out here.
So if I needed to see someone else living in another house, I might just be able to break in there.
You've already done that multiple times.
She just smiles. Good to know. He's in there.
I guess breaking and entering to see people is allowed under Acho.
She gestures to a room that he's in. And then you see her teleport away.
Oh, the press is going to have a field day with this.
Oh, I know.
As long as it doesn't become a me problem, I'm fine with that.
It's always a problem.
Alice is very much above my pay grade.
She's above all our pay grades.
Pluto, a piece of paper appears on your desk.
Alright, hold on.
I will go and find Bjorn.
There we
You
go.
find it.
I've just sent Acho the complaint.
Yeah, I see it.
Good job.
Pluto has one job. He's doing it very well.
So, do I find Bjorn?
Yeah.
I will ask Bjorn to go and contact Nathan as I have the curse lifted.
Oh, you do? Okay. I'll use the scroll of sending.
Who are you targeting?
Nathan Deus.
Alright.
One, two, three, four, five.
Because he's running funerals at the moment. He's going to send one of his other clerics. They're going to cast Regenerate on you.
All right.
Okay, so attuning to the stone and then letting them cast Regenerate.
Yep.
Do I have everything back?
Yes.
Yes!
His peen is also back.
Larger than
Yeah.
ever.
Let's go.
I have my second arm. That was the main thing. That
And
and
your third arm as well. Or third leg.
I like how using the Methrum has never once been a fucking priority in the entire game until today.
Oh yeah.
Well, no one's ever lost that part of them.
I haven't thought
No
about
one's
that.
ever been such a dick that someone has had to target that before. Congratulations. You are the first.
Ha ha ha. Perfect.
Pain. Okay, with that, I will thank the cleric. And I'll go and hand him 10 gold for his time.
Oh, cool. Bye.
Let me just note down nicely. Rectangle. Okay. With that, I will go and thank Bjorn. Thank Bjorn for contacting Nathan. And then I will go and start dealing with the complaints that Pluto is sending me.
All How do you
Are
deal
any
with
of
that?
are any of the kids busy, James? Or any of the kids with Mason's tools?
No, they're not busy.
Hey, would you mind helping me with the forge? I asked one of them.
Sure, they're happy to help.
All right, I'm gonna the forge. I don't know where I can add custom checks. Can I just roll it? Where is I'll just go in my chat and find it there.
Is there anything else? Bless you.
Thank you.
As you were saying, James?
What are you all doing now?
Well, I'm repairing.
Archer, you're getting all of those sorted out, but that's going to take you a couple weeks. And I don't even know how you're going to respond to some of those because those are ridiculous claims.
The ones that are really dumb, that like
I need to
literally
know
nothing-
which ones you're responding to.
Probably priority is
Make a list.
well, fine.
Or Bjorn. Crafting the stuff.
I forgot to add my tool bonus.
I'm assuming that once my thing ends, I would probably just go back to druid training.
Alright.
8. Actually, wait, was it +3 or +4? It was +3, yeah.
Sad part is I haven't really had a chance to do anything at this point.
It's been like a day.
I know.
What are you
I-
expecting?
I believe this is like what, the second day Pluto's been in existence?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm going to use an inspiration for +5. That should give me, what is that, plus?
There's a 123.
That is a +3 forge.
You just upgrading the fort.
Yes, it was a You told me it was a neutral forge.
Yeah, I know. I'm just surprised that you're going through the effort of upgrading it. But fair enough.
What do you mean the effort?
I guess there's effectively a 6-tier roll.
Yeah. Every bit counts.
So, while Archer's doing up that list, is there anything you're doing for the next couple of days, Orin?
For the next couple days?
Yep.
Alright. I have one DM question left. I'd be able to. This is not the question. I would be able to ask what's needed to complete the hammer, right?
I suppose.
Well, what else would I use it for? What is needed to complete the hammer?
A ingot from the world forge.
Fuck. I have no idea what the World Forge is. I'll have to ask Alice about that at some probably.
Do you ask her about it?
I asked, yeah,
She
Alice.
has never heard of it before.
Good
The
to
World Forge sounds something from like Thor or something.
Well, let's go. I get to do the thing of holding the sun open.
But yeah, that's what I'm imagining pretty much. It is a Warhammer, so
Well,
What is it called? Do you guys remember when you went to when Group 2 went to the altars? Archway, sorry?
yeah.
mhm.
What was it called? The angel one? No one actually went into that option, but it was one of the 8 options.
Oh. God damn it. Alright, I'm gonna
That
have
was
to...
the World Shaper, I think? Where is it?
Well, at least you have like some bases to go off of
Yeah,
now,
yeah.
instead of not knowing which direction to go.
The World Forge Angel.
Okay. Well, I'll have to figure that out at some point. I'll have to find... So, the second day comes around. Well, okay, so manage people. So, for my pastime for the next few days after this, after this day, where I'm just gonna manage people for my next pastime, and then use 8 hours of time training. I will just use my time managing people, interacting with my children, and then training myself for the next few days.
Sorry, can you repeat?
So first pastime, or somewhere towards the morning, managing my people in work hours. Interacting with my children for my second pastime, and my third I'm just training. Since I don't require sleep.
Oh,
Do-do-do.
So we're on the second day?
Yeah, the second day of your existence.
Okay, yeah. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure my downtime stuff was up to date.
Yeah. Okay, let's go downtime.
Just gonna do one.
So
Here we go. Who knew paperwork was the bane of everyone's existence?
It's paperwork.
there we go. I have to figure out. Okay.
Pretty boring.
Has Hacho even dealt with any of this stuff?
Acho is doing it. Please tell me you're not typing like a whole paragraph right now, Pluto.
No.
Oh no,
that's-
I'm just typing up who I'm interacting with my pastime.
I know that's you, but Pluto asking, it makes me worried. That Jim
James
is
hasn't sent any complaints. I'm concerned.
Well, it takes time. You know.
You're still only on day 2.
Yeah. Perspective.
I just wanted to do normal character things like training and ranking up in this situation.
And
Yes.
now you're the NPC that sits at the Adventurer Guild.
Pretty much. As long as Pluto levels up, I don't care.
Well, you're doing that, so you shouldn't care.
Well, for now, because it's not impeding his ability to level up.
Come on, James just wants to get to the gold event. You know,
Yeah.
all he wants.
Oh no, there's plenty more that I want, but that's the bare minimum, people.
Yeah, I know.
I'm very simple here. I'm not the one holding us up.
I don't get to choose my downtime.
Actually, I think the only one holding us up at this point is Jorn.
It's literally,
yeah,
it's
I'm
literally just you.
I'm just creating who I'm actually interacting with. Would Alice want me to not interact with her?
She doesn't care, just don't be a her problem.
Alright, I'll add her to the list.
I'm concerned.
What?
Why?
Why are you adding Alice to a list?
I'm adding her to the list of people I'm using my pastime to interact with. Or the leadership feat. To maintain my relationship of... I don't even know what it is. I don't know what she views me as.
I applaud you, Born. I hope you can hear me clapping.
Whether I'm just a slave or whatever the fuck.
Manservant, I think, is the more accurate word.
I think that's fair. Yeah.
One. There we go.
I feel like at this point you're kind of just there, Jorn.
Yeah.
She doesn't have an opinion of you. You're just there.
Probably. Alright, do you guys want to skip forward 12 days?
When was the gold thing?
So, you'd like to pass forward 10 days?
Yes.
Okay.
These are
Any
my
objection?
I don't
No
have an
objection.
objection.
No.
Jar doesn't get an objection.
pastimes. Jar isn't with us at the moment.
He's actually way past you guys on this point in terms of the timeline.
No. I just want to make a joke. Sí, señor. Por favor.
Yay, we skipped 10 days.
Right.
Can't wait to see all the complaints that I now have to
Orin,
send
after day
Joe.
2, Alice. After the second day of this time skip, she goes away.
Oh,
Do you have a Celestial Return ring? Do you
I
wear a
don't
Celestial Return?
I don't.
Okay.
I don't think I have one.
Pluto, do you
It
have
was
a
stolen.
Celestial Return ring?
No, Pluto literally just spawned in.
Archo, do you have a Celestial Return ring?
I have a used one from way back when.
Okay.
I'm
She's going
worried.
to take it from the Mage Guild then. And then she returns 2 days before the gold snow.
Actually, wait. I'm gonna after like 5 days. I'm gonna ask Lee. Okay, I really need him back right now.
Nothing I can do about it. He'll be back when the time is met.
you just see Ern's eye twitch.
it's the
Do you
scratch
have
twitch.
any other way to export items?
Of course we do.
Okay, I need you guys to export items
What items?
from the refinery.
Alright.
Yes, please.
Oh wow, you guys are fucked.
What?
Well, there's no traveling traders that stop here anymore.
Yeah,
Because of Jar's business.
yeah.
Oh shit! Sorry, guys.
Wait, did he say that in character?
No. He expects Jar to show up any day now.
Jar, you killed the fucking town.
Fuck.
I mean, it produced enough food to sustain itself. It's just not got any monetary. It's closed off from the economy again.
Fuck. What have I done?
Jar, you killed the fucking town.
Like half the people are losing their jobs right now.
So sorry.
Okay.
I'm
So,
gonna
after he says that to you, what do you do?
Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna go to Acho.
Alright.
Oh no.
Acho,
Octo say yes.
I can't pay taxes.
Fuck. Well, okay, so
B is gone. He is off the radar, and I can't sell anything without him. Listen, my employees, I'm at the ends of my money. My employees are about to lose their jobs because I can't pay anyone to work for me.
Oh no.
hold on. Fuck. What's the tax law? Timus, is that in our channel? The
I'm fairly
Octo
sure you
chat?
made it 10%.
Yeah, 10% if it's sold in town, and then wasn't it higher if it's sold outside of town?
No, I'm fairly sure you made it the same amount, otherwise I'll discourage external trade. You said you planned to set it up once there was a stable trade going through.
Fuck, I left it for later. And here is later.
Of course, whatever I do, fucking fucks up.
God damn it, Jar.
Or this is why you have to make sure there are contingency plans.
I don't blame Jar for any of this. This is your reliance on Jar.
Oh fuck.
Well, that's also another thing. Like, why did you not establish anything, Jord?
I
You
did, but
did.
it was better with Jar. And Jar was meant to, like, do this. All of this is because of the master. I needed someone to do it discreetly, and that's why I needed Jar. And because of that, there was no one else who came into trade, because that was the only trade we did.
That was like for 7 months.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to be discreet anymore.
I was just
Yeah,
gonna
I
ask
know,
Bjorn,
but
what are you
nobody's
trying to
here.
sell that you can't sell in town, and you have to sell exclusively outside of town?
Ores, ingots, everything from the refinery. Who would need it other than me?
Oh, that's why that complaint came in.
What complaint?
The refinery is producing too much food, and we are not getting paid.
They are getting paid. I thought I did pay them. Oh god.
You did?
Yeah, I did?
Fuck, that was 45 minutes ago. They sent that in. That's been a while. He's been holding on to that for a while. That was literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th on the list
What?
out of like 20. That was up there on top of James' head.
Yeah, let me just track that.
Do with that what you will.
Shit.
Fuck,
Listen,
now we
man,
have.
I've been waiting for him to return. Without him, I can't pay my people. Oh, there we go. I've
Okay,
subtracted
Lord.
the
So-
amount of money. I have 87 gold left
Is that for the full 10 days or just
for
for
5
like-
days.
Okay.
How much gold do you expend per day?
Let's see here. Okay, so they're all roughly it's 8 gold per person. There's what 40 people.
Oh my god, I don't think I can even fucking help supply you.
That's 320 gold per day.
That's more than the town makes in taxes per day. The town makes 210 gold per day.
Even if I dipped into my personal fund, I couldn't fucking pay you.
Listen, do you want 40 people in your town? Like how many people are there in town, James?
There's like 96 people in town, not 100 yet.
You're
Listen,
telling me
do
you have
want-
over
do you want
almost half
do
the
you
town
want
employed?
half the population to lose their job?
Hey, this is what we call a monopoly.
We became America in the end.
I'm assuming Pluto's training at this
Hey,
point.
1900s America. It's time to become Teddy Roosevelt in about
This is America.
fucking god.
Flipping now. We are so
Welcome
screwed
to
now.
Noah. Have a look around. Our infrastructure is totally not sound.
Oh no.
That did way too well. For that.
James, I didn't know that a jar had a deal with Alice, did I?
I don't believe so.
Oh, all right.
Wait. Have you been saying jar to Acho's face?
No,
No.
I don't know he's jar. I'm just saying V.
Okay, so
But just saying jar because it's, convenient.
yeah.
No, I was
okay.
just asking James that because I didn't know whether he and Alice had a deal that he was going to do the export.
You know, there is 2 individuals in town that you could go to for a loan.
Who?
Alice
Bjorn?
and Henry.
Yeah.
Bjorn?
Either way, I would have to go to Alice. Okay,
We
I'll
could
show.
just start printing those ingots as money.
Wait, do we have any gold or any of the?
Not gold, but you've got silver.
Oh no, child labor! Here we come.
Oh god.
Do not privatize the fucking
Actually,
money.
You already used up all the silver as well, and you don't produce any copper.
Oh wait, oh, so there's no more silver that comes from the refinery
No,
after New Year's. Nothing
I
I
was
can
used
use
up
for
by about
money.
month 7.
Ah,
Fuck, what resources do the town have?
so
What do What
if you
does
don't
the
have a
refinery?
solution, I'm gonna have to
How is
ask
the town still
Alice.
running?
Yeah, what does it produce at this point?
The refinery.
Yeah.
It refines grain and it refines material. The grain is
Oh
used
my
for
god,
food.
this is the fate of every fucking mining town ever.
The grain is used for food.
Just go for Nathan for a loan.
I would have to go to Alice anyway.
Do you want to be in debt to Alice? Oh, wait, you already are. Do you want to be
No,
even more
I'm
debt
just
to Alice?
saying that if Alice doesn't oblige, you're gonna have 40 people who are unemployed.
Well,
Yeah, he doesn't have a choice.
Either
Are you saying
way,
this in character or out of character?
in character.
I'm just
I'm
gonna
gonna
grab
have to
everybody's
talk-
shoulders and say, you do realize that once you tell Alice the situation, she will not help you, just to spite me.
No, I realize that, but I have to tell her because I can't take a loan from anyone without telling her.
Alice won't be back for 2 more days.
Jordan, what
When the cat's out, the mouse can go out.
Leopold was no help to me. V
I
isn't
know.
back.
I'm sorry.
Wait, do I know Leopold's name?
No?
I don't even
Okay.
know. No, I don't think so.
V hasn't come back. His second in command is no help whatsoever.
I'm just gonna say we're gonna go over to the merchants, figure out why the fuck they aren't being able to do anything.
Okay, do you show up there?
Yes, we're gonna head over there.
Leopold meets you wearing his mask as usual. Hello, can I help you with something?
I'm just gonna ask, why have the supply line shut down?
They're not.
Then
V
why?
is just out dealing with another issue at the moment, with his own trade. He will be back.
Meta, I want to strangle this dude because I know otherwise. But I was gonna ask, this V, is V the only one running the supply line?
No, we all work there.
Then why is it you can't set up a caravan to go and sell?
We need his approval before we can do anything further.
It's a jar full of.
I should have set up contingencies.
Yes, that's really where you should have set it up.
Okay, it is time to go and make a new merchant's guild.
Does anyone in town use
They
grain?
have the exclusive right in town.
Does anyone in town use grain? James.
Sorry, what was
Wait,
that?
how do they have
Does
the
anyone in
exclusive
town
right?
use grain?
Does anyone in town use grain?
Yeah, because
The chef?
since we refine grain.
The chef?
Wait, has he just not been receiving any grain?
He has. The grain goes from the refinery to him for food.
Oh, okay. Oh, without payment? Oh shit, I should have.
Yeah, there's no payment for that. That's a public resource.
Oh yeah.
Paid for by the town. The only 2 positives that the town had for economic in and economic out was Jar and the tolls. Jar is not here, and you guys had the tolls shut down by Nathan.
Okay, so Nathan did go and shut the tolls down.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
then
They're
Alex blew them
illegal.
up.
Listen, I'm just saying you're gonna have to do a bit of relief for the people when I temporarily shut down the business until this can be solved.
Just surprised there aren't any more issues that I have to send Nacho's way.
In like 3 days, you're gonna need to go and send a lot. Mostly because they're gonna be coming from the refinery.
Aren't you also making weapons and stuff, Jordan, to sell?
No, because no one wants to buy weapons. The only thing I could make money on was the refinery. Nobody wanted weapons. And I can't craft anything that people would want
Well, I
to
was
buy.
talking about like exports.
Exports? It doesn't matter what exports we had. Jor isn't available.
So, Jimis, why does V's company have the exclusive rights to merchant in town?
Because you agreed to that
When?
when you were setting up the laws in the town.
Hold up, fucking cite me.
What
Okay, so you
Acho?
were
Fine.
organizing for a tax rate for the town, for the merchants when they're selling stuff out of town, right? You wanted them to pay a specific fee. They agreed to sell slightly higher for the exclusive right. They pay something like a 15% import and export tax for exclusivity.
I need the video on that one. I'm not gonna lie.
I believe that was 3 sessions ago. You're welcome to go and check though.
I need to go and find that. Holy shit! Where's your channel?
They have the exclusive trade rights out of town.
Really screw the pooch, guys.
Okay, here's
Is there
a
anyone
question.
else in town who exports stuff?
That being said, you could also just change the law on that. No, there's no one else in town who exports. They all go through Jar because he's got the exclusivity.
No. I
and
mean,
no one else
how
has
many people
infrastructure set up.
rely- How many people rely on Jar's export?
Fuck! I can't find you because there's too much Celestia.
How many,
Okay.
James?
The excess food goes through him. The excess grain goes through him. And then your refinery.
Okay, so it's me and the chef.
Yeah.
Couldn't Acho give them like the order to set up a caravan without
Yes, you
needing
could.
to go through Jar?
He could give them that order. They
Yeah,
don't have any horses or anything, but they could give them that order.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do Divine Sense.
Okay.
Uh,
There
well,
are multiple
what is this?
undead nearby.
I know the direction and who they are, so I see
Yep.
Leopold.
Leopold is a bingo.
I'm just gonna ask Acho to come with me for a moment.
Okay. Leopold goes back inside.
Acho, do you know anything about vampires?
Archer's going to state, yes, I've had quite a few interactions with them. I don't particularly like them.
Okay, well, these are all vampires, I'm fairly sure. They are undead, and the master said that V was a vampire. Which, I mean, his name, his anagram of a name, is probably V for vampire.
Or V for Vendetta. Okay.
My guy would know that reference.
My guy would not. Which is why I asked Amanda. I was just gonna ask, but then what does that mean we do? How would that help us?
I don't know. Do you know anything about how vampires operate?
No, I simply know how to go and kill them.
Okay.
Henry would approach you both.
I
I already do not like this.
I heard you are having some financial issues.
I come here with an offer you can't refuse.
You come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding,
wedding.
asking
How
me
much do you need?
I can't ask for anything at the moment.
They look at you, Archer. How much?
no. I
No?
just saying no.
And what about you, Orin?
I can't ask for money. Do you have any way to offer transport for this town? I
Not
look at
currently,
Acho.
but we can get it set up with his direction.
I look at Acho.
I don't like this because this plays very perfectly into fucking Henry's hands. I'm busy trying to fucking find the goddamn exclusivity because I do not remember exclusivity.
Might have been in one of your chats as well. Let's take a look.
Fucking hell. No, I just put that choice as one on the list.
Regardless of the exclusivity, you're also able to set whatever laws you like, Archer. You're in charge, remember? You could
You could
declare
also-
this a public emergency, and then make whatever law you need for it.
No, because that's going to set precedents.
Acho, it is an emergency. You could
But I
easily
swear to
say
God,
it's a one-time thing.
I'm gonna let you two discuss this. I'm gonna go to the church.
Meta. We know how real world governments act. Meta. We know how Jimis acts. Meta. We know how Jimis plays Henry. Meta.
Right.
We all know where this is going to go.
Acho, well, you is the transcript. So it's 3 sessions ago, James.
I believe so.
Okay, let's see.
Okay,
Three
wait.
session.
Oh,
Oh
geez,
god, there's no
that's-
episode number.
No, there should be.
Episode 5. Oh no, it's just on not on this one. Okay.
Yeah,
You
I
could
know.
still authorize the
Oh yes, there's
the
transcription.
caravan.
Now just hope the
Since-
transcription is accurate. Should be the session where Jar has what's his name? Leopold and Leopold basically go back and forth between between Jar and Archer.
Okay, so that's
Oh, that was.
so it's the session before he arrives, right?
No.
Uh,
Let's see.
you sure it's episode 4?
No, it shouldn't be episode 4.
Which one is it then?
Let's see.
Oh wait, no, that's the wrong session.
If you wouldn't add anything to it, Archer, Henry would walk off.
You know, I'm not trusting Henry, but I swear to God, I know for a fact I not sign off on exclusivity.
Okay, so let's see.
I'm just trying to find the segment to go and prove it. So I'm not talking out my ass.
I am willing to believe you, but it does not change the current situation in pretty much any way.
523. Okay.
I will agree to the fact that what is it? Jar incidentally created a monopoly on all the merchants because he could literally do everything quicker and faster and better than any of our other merchant because they couldn't teleport at will.
All right, hold on. I think I.
I did not sign off on exclusivity.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure you're gaslighting me.
I'm just gonna deafen and then.
But yeah, your current situation, just authorize a transport because their main exporter is not there.
I
Or
will
you
go
can
and
just
ask Leopold.
compel them to do a transport.
That
Because
does
even if they are the exclusive one, then if you're compelling them to do it, then the exclusive people are doing it.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for Jar as V to come back.
There should be about 20 minutes or so of audio from to go over.
I'm gonna go to the cleric. Is he in?
All right. Yeah, you come across the.
Does he still have the markings?
Yeah.
Hey, would you be able to contact Nathan real quick?
Not easily. I can get into contact with him.
It would cost
really-
money, wouldn't it?
We really need a sending stone to Nathan. We really need one.
He sent a cleric, so he didn't recharge my sending scroll. That's the problem.
Fuck.
Acho's going to go and start getting a caravan together.
All right.
And that will be Acho's top priority to go and get that up and running without being in debt to people. Simply paying people for the job, go out, sell it, and then you come back. Sell it at market value and come
Alright.
back.
I should specify that because I know if I didn't, you'd go and be like, "Oh, you just said to go and sell it," so they sold it for dirt cheap, and we got no money. It's like, no, sell it for market.
They're going to be selling it under market value because you can't sell goods at market value.
Far under market.
It's about 30-40%. Because
30 to-
markup for the market is about 30 to 50%. You can find places to sell it at market price, but, well, the closest place is like 4 weeks away. Oh, Lorenzo's 2 weeks away.
I'm gonna go to Arch. Did he say if it would cost money to try and contact Nathan?
Did who?
The cleric.
No, we've just got to send a messenger.
A messenger?
Yeah.
Oh god. Okay, so you don't have any, like, spells to message him with?
Oh, he does have a scroll.
Start
I can
praying,
use a scroll of
George.
sending, but that's for emergencies only.
Alright. Good to know. Well, let me just check the...
Is this an emergency?
Just like an economic problem. I'll see. I have some other
How
solutions.
bad is it?
Well, a fair few people are potentially about to lose their jobs because we can't transport anything.
See. How much would you need to cover it until then?
I can't loan money at the moment.
Why not?
I can't make deals by myself.
Who do you need to make deals?
Alice.
Oh. Oh, you're serious?
She told me, because I was in debt earlier, that I was not allowed to make any loans until... unless
Okay,
I
go
contact
get
her
me
first.
someone who can make loans then.
Yeah, I'll go get Acho, because...
I do have a cleric fund.
Yeah, I'll go get Acho.
Okay, Archo, Orin comes and gets you.
Hey, you could ask the cleric to get in contact with Nathan or get a loan. Because if we get in contact with Nathan, he can. I just gesture for like teleport, and so he could probably trade with him. Lorenz as well.
Fuck. Alright.
Archer, you would have organized a caravan. They actually have to build one of those. There's not a single one in the.
Fuck,
In
I
the
don't have
town.
carpenters. I don't have carpenters, so I can't help with that.
I found it. If you guys hadn't already.
Oh, thank you very kindly. Thank you very kindly.
1 to
Yeah,
7
I was
minute mark.
It should be like that.
Yeah, I was trying to look through the transcriptions, but I couldn't find anything.
Yeah, I just looked at when you guys did the laws and then.
Did you find it?
Oh,
Like
yeah,
the
I found
exact
it.
moment?
Yeah, I put the time code. But I can tell you the time. It was 40, 10, 50. Unless it changed later on, but so we get 40, 10% tax, and then 50 to the original.
Yeah, there was no 15% exclusivity.
Yeah. Unless that was said later on,
No, because it never came back up again.
yeah.
So, Judas, stop trying to gaslight.
1 moment, listening to the record.
Yeah, understandable.
It all starts on like 96 or not 96, 56. I just stopped listening when Leopold came back and said I have 40 or 10% more than I asked for.
Yeah.
So.
And that's why when Jim said exclusive, I'm like, wait a minute, what? No. And it's like, don't try to gaslight me. I know how to gaslight. I've fucking done it to people. You can't push that shit on me. I'd pull that shit on people.
Just played too much Among Us.
Oh god, when Among Us first came out, I literally cannot be fucking stopped.
It was Alice who said that you had the exclusivity, not Archer.
Thank you. So Alice is the one that got rid of all the other traders?
No, the other traders just stopped coming here because Jar was handling all of the trade. If there was no one mass buying or mass selling through them, there was no reason for them to stop here. It was a wasted stop. And there was no other merchants from inside of the town because Jar just outclasses them in terms of speed and capability. The exclusivity had nothing to do with why there's no other merchants in the town and why there's no other merchants that stop here.
Okay, so James.
Okay, that's all.
If someone has the essence too, can they just essence cast a spell?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not sure I want to use the thing, but I could give him essence so he can cast sending to Nathan. Because sending isn't on my spell list. Fuck, I should have written down sending from the spell scroll. Oh no, I didn't have. Yeah.
Wait, borrow his spell scroll and write it down.
He doesn't have a spell scroll.
He does for emergencies.
Oh yeah.
James just said
How
it.
long does it take to learn the spell, James?
To learn a spell and add it to your spell list?
Yeah. Well, learn it, and then I have to take a long rest so I can prepare it.
Yeah. Assuming that's a spell
Oh no, I
on your
wouldn't have to
spell list.
prepare it.
It
I wouldn't be
shouldn't
able to learn it as a paladin spell and then essence it. No, that wouldn't. It's out of my level range. So
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to add it to a spell list if you're not of level to have it.
I could use my hammer, but I don't want that.
No, don't do that.
If you use your hammer, just say, I have the power.
I have the
The
touch.
cleric has offered a loan to the town.
Acho. This is.
I
you're
am
just
trying to
gonna have
keep it so the
cover-
town's not in debt until after my term is up.
You can pay it back later when we get the trade set up, but you'll have to figure something out for the unemployed people. I'm gonna have to lay them off temporarily, shut down my business.
What other businesses are in town currently?
There's a chef, the refinery, and the mage guild.
The Adventurers Guild?
That's pretty much owned by the mage guild.
Oh,
And the mage guild is the only one that pays the adventurer guild.
The Mage Guild will literally fucking buy up everything. Because they have all the money because they charge so much.
They've got 86,000 gold to spend. Sorry. 86,000 gold and 31,000 not platinum, silver.
I was about to say, what the fuck?
what does the cleric have?
The cleric has 40,000 gold. Because Nathan has recently dropped off gold to him.
He dropped off gold, not platinum! Uh-oh.
Yeah, because he doesn't know about it.
No one knows it's gonna happen.
Yeah, I know.
No
It's
one
just
could
sad
have
now.
known. Because Jar wasn't supposed to fuck off for that
He
long.
did drop it off in platinum. The cleric just got it turned to gold for his mage guild because gold is the most
You gotta be
usable
shitting
currency.
me. The Mage Guild has all the platinum. Is that what you're telling me right now?
Well, technically, yeah.
They have all the money.
Acho, you know what happens when the Gold Cataclysm happens? There's only the Mage Guild will have money because they are banking the platinum.
That is only a small fraction of their wealth, but okay.
They
I'm
are the
just
Central
worried.
Reserve. Oh my fucking god.
We should have set up a bank. Or you should have set up a bank. The things you can do when you're not in charge. You can blame it on others.
You can blame it on the government.
Yeah, I know. Why do you think I didn't want to be in charge? I'm already in charge of the fucking Wednesday game, both as a DM and a player, because I'm the leader of the party as a player, or I'm the DM as a DM.
Alright. So, Acho, you're gonna have to
shouldn't
give...
be a leader of a party.
You're gonna have to
Not
give
gonna be a leader,
unemployment
nothing.
wages to the employees. Or you're gonna have to give government support to my business. Because
If only you could print more money. That's it. Cause massive inflation.
Unfortunately, Bjorn doesn't have any ore to mint money.
Yeah, because the master has all of it.
Why the fuck does the
Yeah.
master have all your money?
He
The
has
ore?
he has all the ore.
Why does he
for
have
like
all the ore?
7
Is it-
months. Because I was
because
selling
it
it to him.
Yeah.
Remember?
I
It's an
really
Acho.
don't-
Acho, do you have any spare essence?
How much do you need?
8,000. Then we can give it to
1,000?
the 8,000. Then we can give it to the cleric and sending Nathan
You're
without
gonna give it
having
to the
to use.
cleric.
Yeah, to the cleric, so he can sending Nathan. That way, he doesn't have to use the emergency scroll.
Yes, how are you going to give it to the cleric?
With the XP share, the only magic item I've ever made.
Fair enough.
Okay, we have that. But so what is it? You can't copy the scroll and use it right away?
No, it's beyond my level. That's why I have to use essence for it. But I can, and it's not in my regular capabilities. But it
Spell
is
scrolls
within
mean
his.
you don't need to have the capabilities for it.
No.
Because
I'm just saying if we don't want to use the emergency spell scroll.
I know, but to make another one, you're an artificer.
I can't make spells I don't know.
Oh my god, fuck.
Doesn't the cleric have just sending?
Does the cleric have sending? Confirm it.
Not prepared.
James
the
is
scroll if it needs it.
Is a sending fuck no. Can't even make a sending stone because he needs to have the other stone.
Well, how about wait, Jimis. The cleric does have sending, yes?
Yes.
Okay. You said
Just
he
not
doesn't have
prepared.
it prepared. Okay, how long until he can prepare it?
1 day.
1 day. Okay. So Jordan, how much money do you need to last one more day?
320. Actually, it's 86. 320 minus 86. Or is it 87? I think it's 87. 233 gold.
233 gold, right?
Yes.
233. I will give you the 233 to survive for one more day.
Okay, can we organize that this isn't a loan? I don't want to get in trouble with Alice.
It's not a loan, but I would like it if you go and spare me some change from time to time.
Yes, of course.
I'll settle you for the day. I will, and it's only 8,000 essence for the cleric to cast sending. Correct, Jimis?
Yes. Well, he doesn't have it prepared.
Yes. So
You
that is
prepare third level spell slots and sending's third level, I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
all right. So I'm going to tell the cleric to go and prepare
8,000.
sending.
1,000 times 2 to the power of 3. That is 8,000.
Oh, you'd like to purchase some clerical services.
Oh no.
And it's the cleric with the eyes.
The vile potion markings. This is a stand-up guy, I'm telling you. We like to joke, but he's really good.
I have no idea what to trust on that.
Nathan never told his cleric that their services are meant to be free.
How much would he like for his services?
Oh, let's see, you want a third level spell slot, so 1,500 gold.
I literally don't have enough for it. I literally have 1,487. So I cannot pay for it.
Does sending have a material component?
Don't believe so. It does. Oh no, a short piece of fine copper wire.
Okay, so no cost to it. You might consider 750 gold.
$750 gold.
Yep.
Can I ask if the cleric happens to be part of the mage guild?
If the what?
Is the cleric a part of the mage guild? I'm just wondering.
Yes, it is.
God, I hate this.
I should have given it. Oh, I'm so dumb. I should have given a week's notice. It's been eating me up inside. I can't reverse it now, can I? I can't. James, can I use 5 inspirations to have given a notice about this a week
No,
earlier?
it's too late.
Yeah.
There's likes this chaos.
A weekend you could have asked Alice for money.
Yeah, but I'm not even asking people for money. I'm just warning my employees.
Very
Oh
well.
no, that would have been worse.
750 gold for them to go and cast Sending, and we will provide the essence.
So you're going to give them 750 gold for it?
Not right now. Right before we do the time of Sending.
Okay. They want 750 gold if they're going to have to prepare that spell instead of a regular one.
I will bargain with them and say I will put 300 down now, and the rest right before the spell.
Alright.
Is that agreeable?
Yep, they'll agree to that. So the next day?
Hold on, let me go and write down that I fucking just gave up 300.
On this day, like before this day is over, I'm going to give them, my employees, I'm just going to tell them that we are hitting rough times, so there might be a bit of economic instability for going forward. I might end up having to shut down the business, but we will see at a later date.
Okay.
Okay. Archer? The
So-
town is now only making about 90 gold in taxes.
Yeah, I know this. And is the cleric ready to go and cast Sending to go and contact Nathan Deus?
The cleric's got the spell prepared.
Alright, I'll pay him the rest of the gold.
Alright. And you want them to cast it on Nathan Deus?
Yes. Just send
Then that's where we can end it for this week.
a message to Nathan.